And away we go. I want to welcome everybody to another epic Defness45 24-hour stream. We're going to be doing a ton of crazy stuff, giveaways, ripping packs, auctions, you name it. First and foremost, I want to thank all you guys. I want to thank all my supporters, my subscribers, my mods, my members, and also my sponsors. There's plenty of sponsors for this stream, and everybody's links are in the description below. We also, my mods, Kevin and them, will be dropping the link for everybody else that's within the community that are good and you should check out. If you are somebody that you don't see on that list and you do create content, please let me or Kevin know so we can add you to that link. I want to say what's up to Boomer, Sports Kids, Sterling Wilson, J&J Sports, Jamie E, Tom T, Jim F, Uncle Fester, Jeff Van Hoven. How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming on last night. William Carter, Bob S, Kendall Brown, DMC Sports, Tony Chazea, Jeff N, Rodolfo, my man, Braden, Kaboombox, Austin, Jeff Stoles, E-Rock, Zachary Johnson. I think I got everybody so far. As people start rolling in, I'll say what's up. Warcraft, Jonathan Braden. All right, man. I'm gonna try to keep tabs and see as people roll in. Again, guys, wake up, wake up. It is the first of the month. That means I'm going to bring you this epic 24-hour stream. We have been talking about it for a while. The talk has stopped. It is going down tonight through till 6 p.m. tomorrow night. So strap in, have fun, grab your popcorn, grab your favorite drink, whatever you'd like to do. I just grabbed my favorite drink to get me started to kick this through. I found out that they open at 6 a.m. in the morning, so I'm sure around 6 a.m. we'll be taking a trip to Starbucks to re-up one of these. But it should get me through then. KC Nation, This The Breaks, Jaybird, Michael's Card Connection. Who else is in here I haven't said what's up to? Steve Marshall's in the house, man. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Rodolfo, Brian. All right, so here's the deal. James Johnson. Here's what's going to happen, guys. Again, I already thanked kind of all you guys, my sponsors, everybody. Again, my sponsors' links are in the description below. Please, if you are not subscribed to any of them, if you don't follow any of them, whatever it may be, please be kind and check them out as well because they are as cool, if not cooler than me. Airtime, Glenn. Who else is popping in here? Card Guy. Void's in the house. Void's ready to go at the whole 24 hours. Void said that he is rocking this the whole 24 hours. Starbucks is not closed. I made it in time and they open back up at 6 a.m. Double shot is right. Grant's breaks. Ron Figs in the house. No Daker Flip Life. Brady's here. Marty F. Let's go. Big Harv. All right, guys. Let's get it started. So the first thing we are going to do, at 8 p.m. I have... It's time, BITG Break says. What's going on, brother? Lynch Car Breaks and Sales. So Tom T, my boy Tom T, who I had on last night for a little while, he wanted to do a couple giveaways on top of all the other giveaways that we're doing. So the first thing we're actually going to do tonight is we're going to give away those cards. I'm going to change screens here in a second, and I'm going to show you exactly what we are talking about. And I'm going to tell you how we're going to give those away, okay? Actually, he's got 3 giveaways now. Count that, 3 giveaways. So we might have to split these up a little bit. Let me get them all downloaded real quick. I had them already, and then for some reason they weren't there anymore. All right, guys. So I'm going to flip the screens real quick. So, first up, I'm going to show you what all he is giving away here. So, guys, again, if you guys aren't chilling with my man Tom T, you're doing it wrong because he is a very generous, unselfish man like a lot of the rest of us in the community. So this is one of the cards he's doing. It's from the Project 2020. It's the Ken Griffey, right? He's also doing this. Mike Trout, California Love. Ben Baller did the card. What up? Get yourself a Red Bull too, Austin said. Austin, appreciate the new member as well, brother. Eichel's in the house. Scove's in the house. Reds fan for life. Good to see you guys. All right, so we got that one as well. And then we also, he's throwing this in as well. This is a kind of a mix. So you got a 86 rack pack, a 92-93 Fleer Ultra basketball. I think is that Series 1 or Series 2? He's got an 85 Cello, a 81 Donruss, and a 1990 Fleer basketball rack pack. So, here's how this is going to work. We already got almost 50 in here. We're at 54. I'm going to give this another minute or two and see how many more people we get in here, and then we're going to figure out how we're going to do those giveaways. We're going to do it by, I think, picking a number, and I'm going to have Tom be the one that actually texts me each number, and I'll tell you what it's through, the numbers it's through, and then I'll show you the text on the deal. But while we're letting a few more people get in here, I want to show you guys something here. If you guys have any of these Spellbound, any player, and you have the letters, what do I need? I need F. I need F. And I need, I think, S. 2 S's. Yep. So I need F and the 2 S's. Let me know, because I'm trying to spell deafness out on those cards there. Alright, so we're at 54 still. You know, I never even shared the link. Maybe some of you guys shared the link. I never even ended up doing that, so. Tim Lehman's in the house. What's going on? So, Tom T, are you with me, brother? Kevin Kirk, there's my man. So if you feel like you're not on that list that Kevin drops that has all the great people in there, Blackbird, what's going on, brother? How you doing, my man? I'm about to just start this 24-hour stream. I actually think I'm going to meet up with Young. Young's vlog is going to be in Minneapolis tomorrow. So when we do my IRL part, I think I'm actually going to be kind of stream sniping him or meeting up with him. So that should be interesting. Grant, thank you for the member, my man. Appreciate that, brother. All right. So, Tom, are you with me, brother? Tom T, are you still in here? Robin, what's good, brother? Field guy, what's going on, my friend? You did get the Saints, by the way, in the first football break, and we'll go through all that when we get time to the breaks. We do have to still fill a lot of spots, and I'll talk more about that as we get closer to that part of the night. Again, remember, at 8 o'clock, we got airtime coming on for trivia with me, and then we got In-Depth with Deafness with Striker Breaks. If BITG wants to, I've brought it up a couple times. It's up to him. We can figure that out. I can bring him on, like, maybe tomorrow sometime during the daytime and do another In-Depth, because I would love to do it. Okay, so Tom T, here's what I need you to do. Everybody, the first giveaway we're going to do is going to be, where'd all my giveaways go? Is going to be this guy right here. The Griffey. Thank you, Austin, for that super chat, brother. Classic Pack Breaks. Dropping a 20 on me. Smash that thumb. We'll check in with you late night. Have fun and good luck. Guys, again, Classic Pack Breaks. They are also one of the sponsors in the link below. If you guys do not have them, make sure you check them out. Make sure you grab them. They do breaks, like just regular box breaks, but they're more driven towards a wide variety of any kind of pack that you want to buy or packs from hobby boxes. And they rip them from the 60s to current. Any sport, they have non-sport stuff, everything. Make sure you check them out. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Bradley Moore, what's going on? Balls is in the house. Shaq Rat's here. All right, I'm already getting winded. God, we got to slow down a little bit, but your boy's pumped and I'm ready. I got the adrenaline flow. So here's what's going to happen. Ken Griffey Jr., this is going to be our first giveaway. Here's how this works, courtesy of my boy Tom T, so show him some love. His link is in the description below. We are going to pick a number And Tom is going to text me that number, and I will show it on screen once everybody picks. Between 1 and 450. A number between 1 and 450. Tom, send me your number. Text it to me. 1 through 450. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Just kicking off the giveaways, guys. Jimmy Guns is in the building. Again, everybody's links like Guns, BITG, Classic Pack Breaks, RSR Collectibles, Rippin' Gypsy, Tom T, is the sponsor of this. All their links are in the description below. They're all sponsors of this stream. Make sure you show them all some love. And if you see the same number, you only one time, guys. If you see the same number and it's already been in the screen, make sure you change it. You detract your deal and change it. All right, perfect, Tom. I mean, that's why I'm leaving it up to you. You pick the numbers. These are your cards you're giving away for this stream, so... Man, these are insane giveaways, guys. What up, Reagan? How you doing, brother? KC, Greg R's in the house. Z Grizzly, good to see you, brother. It's been a while. J Bob and Sons. Jacob Duda, Mitch's Mail Days. Jay's Bob's, I picked 7. Gotta go make dinner. We'll be back later tonight. Cheers. All right, man. Awesome. We will count your number. You got it, my man. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys on screen what he texted me as far as his number. Miss Airtime is in the house. Appreciate you. Terry Paul is here. Alright, so let me just see if anybody actually hit it right on the nose. There's a lot of numbers in here.
Logan. I'm using the P90 over the MP5 now.
Ooh, I see one that's pretty close.
Logan, look at this. Look at the wall right there.
Okay, so Austin, your number was in after Sweaty. Sweaty had 69 before yours. So pick another number, please. I see that same number. Austin, pick another number, buddy. And Thunderfan, Brady had 20. Actually, Glenn and Thunderfan, you guys both put 24. Brady had... Nope. Actually, Brady too. Mike Ferguson picked 24. So you three have to pick a different number. Again, if you see the number ahead of you, that means you need to repick again. Or your screen might be different. So please pick another number. Austin, Glenn, who else had 20? Thunderfans and Brady. Because Mike Ferguson had it before you guys on my screen. Check in here quick. See what else pops in. Thunder fans, did everybody get their other pick in? You choose pie, Austin? Okay. Austin says pie. Everybody else get their other pick in? Mods, give it another 60 seconds and we close this out. Didn't have a higher print run. I actually like this one. Yeah, but you know they do that to specialize things. And we got another sick giveaway, too, that we'll do later. We'll get through Tom's right now from other people on top of everything else we got going on. But we'll have an Odell Beckham autographed 11 by 17, the famous catch autograph picture, which will be given away courtesy of BITG and Steve A. Maybe tonight, since so many people more than have the same number, we just take those that had the same number. Yeah, if it's closest, I guess we could do that. But on this one, since I already told Austin to pick another number, but that's a great idea. Because there's so many people, so we're not repicking and doing whatever. All right, mods, are we at 60 seconds yet? All right, Boomer says stop. All right. So let's see who we got, bud. So here is Tom's number. I'm going to show you without. So his number was 62. 62. I don't know how well you can see it or if it'll zoom better. But it is 6. There you go. 62. 62. So the winner of this one, from what I see, mods can help me out, but I believe is Sweaty. All Sweaty, I believe, got it. Austin would have been in there too. But again, typically I don't do double numbers. We can change that if we want, or we can just keep saying pick a different number. But there's going to be so many people in here that we probably will have the double numbers. So everybody else, mods, you want to confirm? I have All Sweaty with 69. What's up, Eichel? And to what debate? Sorry, brother. Did I miss something that you said? You said scroll up. Or are you gonna miss out? Oh. I said it way before, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah. You gotta check your number and make sure. Yep, I got Sweaty. I know, man. Sucks. But typically, I do the first person. Whenever I've done them anytime, I say check the number. Make sure no one else has done it when you drop it. Or when you put it on, and if you do, retract it and select another one. So, All Sweaty, please make sure you get with Tom. Tom, if you can drop your email in there so these people know how to contact you so you can ship it directly to them, that would be awesome, because I think that was our plan here. Each one of what? Hang on, Tom's texting me something. And guys, we don't gotta rush anything. We got 24 hours, so. All right. Austin gives me the $2. Feels bad, man. I don't know. Tom's texting me about something. I don't know what he means, but I think I know what he means, but I don't think we can kind of go that route because I already... All right. Let's do another one, guys. Tom T, I need you to text me another number. This time, guys, the number is going to be 450 through 1,000. 450 through 1,000. 450 through 1000. Tom, did you get that? Text me the next number, brother. And this is for the Mike Trout. I'll put it on screen right there. Stewie. What's up, George? Oh, did you... I wonder why. What are you trying to say? Pittsburgh, pick a number to try to win this Mike Trout courtesy of Tom T. Number between 450 and 1,000. 450, 1,000. Tom, you text me whenever you're, Okay, Matthew Jones, you're putting a number between 450 and 1,000, but please try to check the numbers ahead of you and make sure you don't pick the same number. If you do, retract it, pick a different number. This is to win this Mike Trout, courtesy of Tom T. Tom, are you texting me, my brother? I'm trying to clear some up with Tom because
I'm not close, you guys. Let's kill some more.
So apparently the last go around, Chad Thompson also had 55, which was just as many away. Just 69 was 7 over. He was 7 away under. Tom T said that he is going to give Chad T a Griffey as well. I said, well, how many of these things do you have? And he said, plenty, with a wink wink. So, Chad T, please contact Tom as well, as you are getting one too, because you had 55. You were exactly 7 away, as well as Sweaty was. Very, very cool of Tom. Very good catch of Tom. Zombie, what's going on? Pick a number between 450 and 1,000 to try and win this Mike Trout, courtesy of Tom T. Make sure you have not put the same number in as somebody else already. Check your numbers. 450 and 1,000. Cyclone, did you just hear me? What up, Dent? DJ, what's up, brother? We're at 93 people. Can we peak over 100? Can we peak over 100? Let's go. It's only going to get realer from here, folks. Please do not forget all my awesome community members, my awesome sponsors, my mods, my members, and all of you guys that are supporters. If it wasn't for you guys, none of this would be possible. Love you all. You guys make this dang thing happen. What's up, Warriors Cards? How you been, brother? Ricky Clark, if you just popping in, brother, pick a number 450 through 1,000. Let's get it, guys. What's going on, buddy? Huh. No, right. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that or do a wheel. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I just figured unless it was like right, like, you know what I mean, within like seconds or a minute, you know what I mean? Like then they would see it, or it would be like way spread. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that, brother. Yep, thanks. Love you. All right, so Guns had a great idea, just kind of like BITG. If somebody else picks the same number, we're going to let it roll. And then if that number is the closest to winning the prize, then those people will do another round, like a sudden death round. We can either do a wheel or we can have you guys pick another number and do a different number. All right, guys, give it about 60 seconds, mods, and then let's stop it. Okay, for this one. 60 seconds, and then we'll stop. So if there is more than one with the same number, we're going to do another thing because Guns just told me a good point. I thought you guys could see if once you post it, but if you didn't do it, if you did it like simultaneously, you may feel like you're ahead of the other one. But if there's a gap, I figured you guys would see it. But he's saying that it's probably not possible for you to do that. So we're going to have to just let it roll. And then if they are the closest number, we'll do a sudden death. We'll do another, pick another number just between them. That is if that happens again. Yeah, could wheel it too, or just whoever gets the wheel. We'll see if we cross that bridge again. Austin, if you don't win anything, brother, I'll owe you something. I'll figure something out. I'll make it right for you, brother. You know I will. You know I will, my man. All right, yep. Yeah, RSR. Nope, RSR. Between 450 and 1,000. Pick one quick. I'll let you slide because you're just getting in here and you're one of the top good supporters. So 450 to 1,000, brother. And Bob's is good too. He's a member, so I'm letting it go. RSR between 450 and 1,000, please. Bob, you're good, man. You didn't have to delete your thing. Boomer, he's a member, man. Let it go. All right, cool. All right, here we go. The number for the trout, and I haven't looked yet to see who's closest. And I'm going to let it zoom in. Give it a second. It'll get clear in a minute. You see it? Oh. It's 868. 868. $868. 868. All right, guys. Mods, help me out here. Let's go looking. So we're looking for anything closest to 868 or right on the nose. I got a 809. We're at 100, guys. We just hit 100. Just dropped again. $940. So 809 would still be closer. $868. Robin Brown with 901. Oh, we got Card Stories with 851. We got Jaber with 888. Okay, so hang on a second. He's 20 off. Jaybird. Guys, let me know. Jeff Nickel is 23 off. Let's see. Scooters is 885. Wow, Scooters pops in total as of right now. 885 for Scooter. I'm thinking it's Scooter, guys. 885 from 868. Yeah, but 868 would be, or 880, what was it? What did Jaybird have again? I think Jaybird got it. Mods? Card stories? So Jaybird had... Card stories was closer? Maybe my number is just off here. So who had 851? Oh, Card Stories at 851. I apologize, man. All right. Yeah, it was 868. So Card Stories. Everybody confirm again before we jump around. Card Stories. Is that where we're at, Dorgy? What's going on, man? Who was at a tie? Who else had 851? Okay, so here's the thing. Since you guys, Card Stories and Scooter, you guys both each get one. Again, Tom has many, I guess, of these. So he has more than one of this card. He winked me again. So you guys were both 17 away. So Tom is that generous that he's like, you know what? Well, I'm just going to do 2 of them again. Guys, I'm telling you, man. Tom T is a real one. He really is a real one. He could be like, man, let's do a wheel, or let's do Jimmy's thing, or let's do a sudden death, which is an awesome idea. But he said, no, let's just give them each one. So, guys, Scooter's Kids and Card Stories, congratulations. You guys each got one of those cards. Reach out to Tom T. Tom T will put his email in the chat again, so you can email him so he can get your information. Yes, Scooters, you did also get one. Card Stories and Scooters both get one. That is freaking amazing. Tom is a freaking just, I don't even know what else to say right now. I'm blown away. When he sent me an email earlier today, he said, Defness, is it cool if I give something away? And I said, absolutely, man. What do you want to give away? And he showed me the card, the Griffey. And then he goes, hey, I want to do another one. Is that cool? And then he emailed me later in the day and he said, Defness, can I do one more if you'll let me? And I said, dude, you can give away whatever you want to give away. I mean, that's awesome of you. So, again, another thing, Truth Seekers is going to be doing something awesome for the mods, for their hard work. We're going to figure something out. But he is doing $100 that's going to be somehow separated out to a few mods or whatever, and we'll figure that out down the road. But I did want to throw that out there as well. My boy Truth doing his Unselfish Deeds as well, guys. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. There's going to be a lot of giveaways. There's going to be a lot of different things happening. Again, at 8 o'clock in an hour and a half, we'll have Jeff Airtime on, and he's going to be doing his famous trivia while we're both on, hanging out. So there's going to be a lot of stuff. Auctions, we got the breaks, the free breaks. I got all that figured out, kind of. We still need to add people into teams that we had open spots for. But we'll do that as we go through. We'll get some other people that are in chat involved as well. we'll try to do a contest to get them into get some people in. All right. So I'm gonna let this cool down for just a second. We are gonna go into our last Tom T giveaway, which again is a nice little variety pack, if you will. So again, he's got a 1986 Topps hanger rack pack, or a rack pack, 92-93 Fleer Ultra basketball pack, a 1985 cello. And again, these cards are clean. He showed them on air last night. He's had these since 85, and he's had them in a good area in his house that, I mean, you saw the gum when he opened the pack last night. I mean, it just came right off the card. Didn't stick. Didn't do any stickiness. We got an 81 Donruss, and we got a 1990 Fleer basketball rack as well, guys. All right, Egg, what's going on, brother? Swing Away Sports, how you doing, my man? Legitalia, good to see you guys. Smash is in the house. Eloy is in the house. Another great guy in the community. Eloy the GOAT, doing his thing. On Friday nights, typically again, I'm not a late Friday night guy. I don't try to step over other people's toes. I do this once in a blue moon, but I love to do it just to challenge myself and give back to you guys for 24 hours. So I'm doing this once, and I won't be live this late again on another Friday, I promise, for a long time. All right. So, what do we want to do here? How do we want to do this on number? Tom, how about this? Tom, you're still listening. This is your giveaway, right? How about you text me what you want the numbers to go through, and then text me what the number's going to be. Camden, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. Jay, you'll be in on this. Just, you got to chill. And Brad, what's going on, my man? How you been? Good to see you in here, brother. We're at 103 people. Let's go. Let's spike this thing up. Let's break YouTube tonight. How about we do that? And then we can all be just breaking the YouTubes and cranking her up. Let's do it. All right. Shaq rookie was 92. You are correct. Perfect. I love the number sequence. All right, guys. So here's what it's going to be. Now listen, guys. And I know if you come in afterwards, you may not know the number. Maybe Mod can put every once in a while a number sequence of what it's through so people can see that if they're just coming in. Pick a number between 1,000 and 1985. So 1,000 and 1985. I know Tom did that because 1985 is one of my favorite baseball top sets. Because of who? Kirby Puckett. $100 people watching, 84 likes. Should be able to match that likes. If anyone's seen my rant, I broke it already. My boy Field Guy. Carrie, how you doing? Good to see you, hon. Kids Case Breaks, how are you doing? All right, and you want to give me that number whenever? Tom, you want to text me that number whenever? Okay, cool. Got it. Again, guys, 8 o'clock, it's Jeff Airtime. 9 o'clock, it's an in-depth with Stryker, who's got a really awesome personality. He's funny. Should be interesting. Good dude. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? I'll probably do one of the giveaways that I had listed after this. And then we'll see how much time we have, and then we'll probably do like a mini auction. We're not going to get into any of the breaks. Actually, we're going to figure out the break spots. But we're not going to do any of the breaks, the free breaks, until after we get through the Jeff Airtime and the in-depth interview, because that's 8 and 9 o'clock. So probably figure around 10 o'clock we'll do the first break, free break. So after we get through this, we'll finalize all the... Remember, there's going to be 2 baseball breaks, 2 football breaks. Originally, I was going to do it 1 baseball and 1 football and just double it up. Instead, I split the product up, and now we have a bunch of extra spots. I'm sure Lance will pop in at some point. I know he's a busy man between work and trying to hang with the family, but I'm sure he'll pop in at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know that he'll be around. I mean, we can't meet up at a restaurant or anything like last time with the whole no restaurants being open, but yeah, plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Yeah, Scoves, what's going on, big dog? No, it'll be in an hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes. 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. You're probably Eastern Time. So it'll be at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. It doesn't cost anything for a spot. People will earn spots. Some already did. We did certain things for people to get spots already, and a lot of people already have spots from their entries. So, what do we got? All right, we could probably put a stop to the guesses here. Appreciate it, Minute Man. What's going on, Scott? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Bradley Moore's in the house. Fester, Nick's Quality Cards. Kyle, how you doing? Kyle G. I don't know if he's got it. He'll probably have it on in the background. Yep, if you guys want to put a stop, mods, put a stop to the guess. Alright, sounds good, Scopes. Yes, mods, you want to put stop, please? This to breaks. Your number is way over the numbers to pick. It's 1,000 to 1995 or 1985. Excuse me, 1985. 1,000 to 1985. Pay attention, guys, please. To win this thing that's on screen right here, courtesy of Tom, it's a 86 Topps rack, an 85 Cello, 92-93 Fleer Ultra, 81 Donruss, and a 90 basketball rack. All right, guys. So the number is 19. It'll get clear in a second here. 1695. 1695. 1695. 1695. 1695. So let's go searching and see who we got. We got a 1758. $17.57. Wow, we got a 1669. 1669. 1672. $16.87. $16.96 for Austin. Wow. I think 1696 is going to be it, guys. That's one off. One off? You guys confirming that as well? Yeah, you redeemed yourself, bro. So, Austin, congratulations. You get the little fun little mixture. Wow, that's insane. One number off? I appreciate that, Chat Town. Thank you, man. Holy Toledo's, man. That was crazy. Good deal. All right, guys. We got 105 people in here. So there was one giveaway that I did. There was one that I really kicked off when I was trying to get to like 1,700 subscribers. And we were going to hold off and do the giveaway on the 24-hour stream once we set that date a while back. And if you guys recall, it was, let me get it pulled up here. This one right here, my pinned tweet. This Lamar Jackson. This beautiful, beautiful beast right here. RPA. Numbered to 50. Number to 50. So, let's do this one, all right? 69 always wins. That's why you and Sweaty always use 69, huh? Is that what it is? You and Sweaty always using 69 because that's the number that always wins, right? Sign in with my tweet draw. No, man. Tom told me he thanked me. No, we should all be thanking Tom T. Give Tom T some appreciation in the chats, guys. That was absolutely insane. And not only did he just do them, but then he doubled up the cards because of what was going on. Insane, guys. Give Tom T some courtesy love. That was absolutely mind-blowing. Appreciate you, brother. Twitter. All right. All right, guys. So you know what we do on this. This is actually a pretty quick one. These retweet ones, all I got to do, and I'm going to refresh it just to make sure. We had 337 retweets. 196 likes. Pretty good. This thing got a lot of traction. I mean, it's a nice card, right? So what I'm going to do, good luck to everybody who got involved in this. I'm going to paste this link in here, and I'm going to say good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. May a good person win. You guys are all good people. Everybody in here. Darius Holton. D-A-R-R-I-S. And then Holton. H-O-L-T-O-N. Congratulations, Darius Holton. You win the Lamar Jackson RPA to 50. Maybe you go by a different name on YouTube if you're in YouTube. Again, this was more a Twitter thing. I will confirm all this stuff and make sure that, you know, the person is subbed. Again, they may have a different YouTube name, so not everybody matches their deal. Holton, Lamar, RPA. And if you are in the stream, Darius, right now, please email me. Please email me your shipping information, and I will get that thing shipped out to you. Okay? Congratulations. Thank you for supporting and whatnot. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the screen. We're going to do some camera shot, whatever. Go show some cards and whatnot. Maybe do a couple auctions here before Mr. Airtime gets on in about an hour. We could get a good hour's worth of auctions in. If any of you guys were in sales on Tuesday, or I still have cards for you, obviously you'll have no shipping, right? So, all right, let me get this flipped. All right, let's do this. All right, guys. So, my boy BITG just landed me with another little mail day. And a lot of this stuff is for like tonight or for the auctions. We're at 100 likes. Let's get it. I got 150 points I'll give away tonight as well. Tonight, that'll be a giveaway. I know you were, brother. All right. Let's just get it started. Do we got any Dolphin fans? You guys ready for auctions? So we go live in an hour with Jeff Airtime. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm jumping ahead of myself already. I'm already off the deal. All right. So here's what we need. I'm gonna Jimmy, you got the Raiders, obviously. Your Bo got the Raiders spot. I'm gonna tell you who we still need to pick first from that did the entries. Hopefully most of you guys are in here right now. But if I list your name, I need you to try and pick another team, and I'll let you know if it's available, okay? So, Dominator, George Buss, B-U-S-S, Zachary Hall, Philmana Gaming, William Carter, Jonathan Braden, Kendall Brown, Thunder Fan Cards, All I Do Is Win, Brian, Jay Vargas and Sons, or Sons and Vargas, Tim Cornette, and Steve from Carter's Kids. I need you guys. You guys are the first to get to pick what's available or left. And then we're going to fill it in. Members, all members are going to get another team because there's that many spots open, and then there's still going to be like 20, 25 spots open, guys. So if your name was listed, please put out maybe put like 3 or 4 teams of your choice in that order, baseball or football, and I'll get you the closest to first picked in the list that's available, okay? Mods, you guys can help me out too. We're part of the Lambdy Lambs. Rippin' Gypsy. Shout out to Smash and Rippin' and RSR. RSR is actually the ones and Bubba that sent me this one. Braden says Browns. I don't have Browns, Braden. They're filled up in both. Oh yeah, Carter, yeah. Carter, I got you the Ravens. You're right, brother. Carter's already in. Yep. Mason, you got in, I believe. Didn't you submit something? Yeah, Mason, you got the Chicago White Sox for one of your submission cards. That was on the White Sox. Chickasaw, what's going on, buddy? The lambs, yes. Jimmy Guns, my man's in the place. Guys, again, if you just came in or you missed, all of the sponsors of this stream they have all their links below in the description. So grab them up if you don't have them. They're all great people in the community. Kevin Kirk will probably, and Mods will be having another link that has all the good people in the community. Again, like I said earlier, if you missed it, if you feel like you're someone who does content, you do YouTube stuff, whatever, and you want to be on that list, you're not on the list, hit up me or Kevin or whoever, and we'll gladly look into getting you on that list. So it's something we use in the streams to help, especially with us taking away, to be able to click on a person to help kind of get that promotion driving. So. Truth, yes. Truth, you got the Yankees, buddy. Truth got the Yankees, and then you'll get another team for being a member once everything else gets filled. Jeff, no. That will be after the list I just said wasn't members. These are people that did a card submission that we voted on the other day on the last Sunday. They got to get theirs filled, and then every member gets a team that's available after that because they did the submission. You will get a team in the break, Jeff. Yes, because you are a member. You are on my members list. I got you down, brother. I got you down. I also got to find out who... There was another member that joined. Let me just... So are any of these people in here? Alex, I believe you did get the Jags. I'll go through what everybody got in a little bit here. No, Alex, I think you got your baseball one.
Oh yeah.
If you want the Jags instead, you can have them because I have them open at both breaks. Alex, you got the Red Sox. Would you rather have the Red Sox or the Jags?
I'm gonna buy a bunch of tomorrow.
Mods, I need you guys to help out too, looking through the chat, because I'm gonna miss things in chat. If you see anybody that was listed off or they're listing names, please let me know.
I'm gonna make
there's nothing to be confused about. You'll figure it out, Jesse, in a few minutes here. We're trying to get everything finished off for the break. The free breaks. If you don't know what we're referring to, it was a thing we did that I posted a video about, and people submitted cards. We did a couple streams voting on the stuff. Miami Dolphins. I can get you in Dolphins, George. Yes. Break 2 of the football. All right, so George is done. Is Dominator, is Zachary in here? Is Philmena? Jonathan Braden, are you here? Kendall Brown, Thunder Fan Cards, Brian Wynn, Vargas and Sons, Jay Vargas, Tim Cornette, and Carter's Kids. I need your guys' team selections or choices so we can get this thing filled up here. Shackrat, no, if I did not call out your name, your submission already got a team. So yes, Shackrat, you are Be fine. You got the Green Bay Packers, bud, in the first football break. Shaq Rat, you got the Packers in the first football break. You're already in, buddy. We got plenty of time. This might be a little not greatest part of the stream, but we have to get this finalized. And I don't know how to get a hold of all of you guys. I don't have a lot of your emails, and so I can only get a hold of you if I see in streams or whatever. So it's just kind of the way it is. Jonathan Braden, did you pick anything, Braden? Picks, name off Redskins, Panthers, Jets. Okay, let me see what we got here. You can have Redskins. First pick. Got him, buddy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you got Packers, brother. Panthers. Did you want... Yeah, Panthers were already both taken. George, well, you already got one team, but baseball I have in the first break, I have Phillies, Pirates, Diamondbacks, Padres, Twins, Athletics, Mariners, and Rangers. What did I put? Oh, Glenn got the Seahawks. That's why. Yeah, Mariners. And then the other one I got Marlins, Phillies, Nationals, Brewers, Pirates, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Padres, Giants, Rays, Indians, Twins, Astros, Athletics, Mariners, and Rangers. Okay, so Alex, remember what I said. You can submit 2 entries, 1 football, 1 baseball. You can only win one of them. It's one or the other. So if you want Jags instead, I think I have Jags open. I can take you out of the Red Sox. Everybody got 1, even if they submitted 1 of each. It's 1. No love for my Rangers, right? Nobody submitted. There was one person, Juan Gonzalez, like, cool card. So they got the Rangers in the first break. Tony is a member. I appreciate the membership, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome. All right, guys. Is everybody... Mike Sevens, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in here, man. This is kind of a dull part of the stream because we got everybody together. We got to finalize the free breaks. All right. Yep, and then Jimmy's got his credits. Yeah, Jimmy, I know that there were people that made videos shouting it out. They didn't link. There weren't always links, but they put it in, like, the title. I know there were, like, Jamie Estip. I'm trying to remember who all did it, but yeah. We should try to figure out how many made them, and then we can figure out how you want to do that. But there's a bunch of guns credit. He was doing 50. I added 50, which I still got to send you 50, Jimmy, for that. So remind me. I have not sent that to you yet because I knew we were doing it up to the 24-hour stream. So I still owe you $50. Do not let me forget. RSR threw in 50. Dent threw in 25. And I think someone else threw in something. So... All right, guys. Are these other people in here or no? If they're not in here, I might just fill them in afterwards. Yeah, Carrie did it. Carrie did do a video. Yep. All right. Philmana Gaming. I need you to pick a team. Put like 3 or 4 teams up between baseball and football that you would prefer in order. And the first one in the list that's available, I'll put you in for submitting the card. Yeah, Dell threw in 25 too. Yep, that's right. It was Dell. That's where we got to our $200. Maybe what I should just do. I did a video like 2 weeks ago, an uploaded video, and if you watched it, you would have known. And then we started the voting on Sunday, and people kept submitting as they watched the stream Sunday. And then we did more on Wednesday. We did the rest of the voting on Wednesday. If you go back and watch my videos, it was 24-hour free break voting was the thumbnails. They were like 2.5, 3 hours long each. Thorgy. Okay, well, Thorgy wasn't on this list. I know. I think what I'm going to do, guys. Nobody else. Okay. Mets, 49ers. We don't have any basketball, so it's either going to be baseball or football. So no Golden Knights. 49ers might be available. 49ers are available in the second break, so I'm going to put you in the 49ers, okay? Phil Mana Gaming. All right, so you're done. You're in. Let me ask the members something here. You guys will get another spot. What if I just... I mean, do you guys want to pick? It's going to be hard to do this. Or maybe you guys can do something together, an email thing, and figure it out. Or do you just want me to fill it in? Just go through the list and just, like, try to fill in the better teams and just do whatever. You guys let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this for a while. And I want to get on to doing auctions and other things so people aren't sitting in the background. In order, Brewers, Padres, Twins. You guys cool with that, or... Did you want the Jags, Alex, or did you want the Red Sox? You submitted a card for the Red Sox, and you submitted a card for the Jags. You get one or the other. So do you want the Jags, or do you want the Red Sox? I think I think that's the best way. Just random. Way easier. It's free, guys. They're all free. Okay, I appreciate all that, guys. Jeff, I'll give you Brewers, though. I have Brewers in the second break, I think, available. You guys cool with that? It'll just make it easier. List. Put in. Alright, did Alex let me know? Okay, you don't want the Red Sox? Okay, cool. I'll take you out of the Red Sox, so they're still available in the first break. I'll put you in the Jags. Alright, I got it switched for you, partner. Alright. Awesome, guys. Yeah, I'll just do randoms. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's get this auction flowing for a little bit until we get Mr. Airtime on in just under an hour, about 50 minutes. How about that? Let's have some auction fun. Get Mr. Airtime on here in just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to put up a 2-card Dolphin lot. All right. Cyclone. Look at this. Nice Devontae Parker. Devontae Parker. Auto. Rookies and Stars. Number 299. Rookies and Stars. Devontae Parker. Auto. And a Tony Lippett. Rookies and Stars. Number to 50. That one's to 99. We'll do a little 2-card Dolphin lot. Start that at $1. I love Parker. I was going to actually even keep that card. I hit that in a break. By the way, shout out to my boy Dell. He hooked these up. Colorado Dell. He sent me this Thielen, Cave, the Buxton missing nameplate, and the Max Kepler. Thank you, Dell. Appreciate you, brother. The membership link isn't working for me. Was there something or certain instructions? No. Are you doing it on mobile or on the computer? It should work. You just click it. You just go to the join. Maybe somebody can copy the link and a mod and post the link, like pull it from one of my previous comments or my posts. Maybe just drop the link in the chat if they wanna. You can just put member link if people want to. I appreciate that, Cyclone. Yeah, and tonight we're gonna let it go. You can do quarters if you want, like quarter increments. So Jeff at 750, I'm cool with that. Superman's a good dude. My man Jesse. All right, good pickup airtime. 750. This party started. All right, let's do this. This is a cool looking card. Donruss, Sky High, Michael Chavez, Auto. Michael Chavez, Sky High, Auto. Extra airtime.
It's the same. I came up. Like right.
Oh, man. Jimmy Guns. Throwing some extras in. So here's what Guns just texted me. Anybody who buys my top membership tonight, the $9.99 membership, which you're going to get way more back than you're going to pay $9 a month, $10 a month for. I guarantee it. By the time this night's over for the members, they're already going to get that back, and it's just started. You will get free shipping tomorrow night. So if you have not bought anything in a Guns auction, I don't know where you've been, but tomorrow night when the Guns auction goes live, when I wrap up, you will get free shipping in his auction if you show him proof that you got the highest, the top tier membership, the $9.99. So guys, just another awesome thing Mr. Guns is doing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. So if you guys show him proof, you will get free shipping in the Gun Show. Again, guys, those cards, all the cards we still have to do from the Twitter. We have the $100 PayPal to do as well. There's still a ton of giveaways. I have some basketball that from my boy Johnny Charger. What's it called? That new Mosaic. I got some of that. We got Chickasaw. Just got a Zoe Zone membership. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. So we got George at 10. Thank you for the member, brother. Appreciate that. Yes. LOL. He's already hitting the Pendleton. All right, we got Mickey Sevens. Mike Sevens. Thank you for the member, brother. I think you have one of the most unique member YouTube names, and I think it's awesome. One of the most unique. I think that's awesome. We got BITG at 12. Mikey Sevens has got one of the coolest names. Shiny 2K, what's going on, man? Good to see you back in here, my man. Jim F is in the house. Good to see you guys. 120 on the likes. What's our goal going to be for this stream, this 24-hour stream? The problem is when I have to restart it, we're going to be starting over. So after 6 to 8 hours, I'm going to have to kill it to start another one so that it all archives and uploads. I got Stewie at 13 right before you, Alex. SRV. SRV's in the house. Appreciate that. Remember, brother, I just added you to the list to get a free spot in the breaks between one of the football or baseball breaks. Thank you. Tom, in the coolest name. Thanks to someone. Did you create that, BITG? Nice. Kevin, if you can, whenever too, I know you're doing your thing and you're one of the better guys in here as far as the modding goes and dropping people's links. If you can, try to drop that, not too often, but drop that link you created that has everybody's links in it. That'd be awesome, man. Appreciate you. 240 is our goal, guys. 240 is the goal. I got to think of something cool for a giveaway if we hit the 240. Now remember, guys, like I said, it's going to start over when I have to restart the stream. We're going to go back to 0. It's just the way it's going to be, unfortunately. But we can maybe tally them. I don't know if we tally them together or how we do that. Sold 13, Uncle Stewie. Appreciate you, Uncle Stewie. If you get into anything, like if you're in a free break, or you still have cards from Tuesday, or you win anything, you're not going to have any shipping from any of the auctions tonight as well. Just remember that. All right. Do a little Dodger lot here. 3-card Dodger lot. We got a Gavin Lux Topps. Just the standard Topps. Gavin Lux. Base. Nothing special. We got this nice Dustin May. The Mojo. Dustin May. And then we got the... This is the Will Smith Gypsy Queen. That's numbered to 250 parallel. Will Smith to 250. Start that at $1. All right, thank you, Frank. Appreciate you, brother. Carters, did you hear me earlier, bro? You still need to pick a team for the free break. Baseball or football. So in chat, put like your top 3 or 4 picks in order from best to like least, and then I'll let you know what we got. All right, cool. T-Dog, we got, what up, T-Dog? How you been, brother? Good to see you in here. Good to see you in here, my man. Good to see ya. Appreciate you, brother. Nah, RSV, you're good, bro. Yeah, I got, what's up, Jeff Lewis? How you been, man? 6. Again, guys, man, tomorrow night when I'm done, when we roll this over, Jimmy Guns Auctions and BITG Breaks, they'll both be doing their Saturday night things. Love them both. See my boy Jimmy get drunk. You get into some breaks with my boy BITG. You could share the love both, honestly. You have 2 devices, you can have them both on at the same time, support them both. Two us, probably 2 of my tops. I love everybody, but support wise and everything else, and balls, obviously. Don, welcome to the Defness Zone. Appreciate you, brother. You, sir, got yourself some free shipping if you go to the gun show tomorrow night at all and get in the auctions. Just gotta show Jimmy. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you. Kaboom Box is also in here.
Logan.
Welcome. I appreciate you, man. You guys are killing it tonight. All right. Where are we at? Crazy? My man Crazy. You got to see Crazy sold to T-Dog for 12? Sorry, I'm a little behind. We ain't in no rush though, are we? We still got almost 23 hours, man. Not that I should be saying that every hour, but tis what it is. 20 drink. Let's go. All right. Ooh, look what's here, guys. Remember, this is gonna be given away as well to 20. That was also on Twitter. I'll put that back there because Lamar's now gone because somebody already won it. I don't know if anyone's a Brandon McCray fan or not. 2-way player. We got this number to 999, Don Russ. This number to 349, now playing, Brandon McCray. And another now playing to 149, Brandon McCray.
I'm getting late for 3 kids at once. I'm the whole map at
Sick.
in the house and there's by the garage, bro.
Wish I could reach. Yeah, man. And signed. Anybody on the McCrays or no? We got 2 to Marty. I can pull them. I just figured
I didn't even want
they're in the stack. They're numbered. It's not like they're like just base cards, so just someone would show some love. Marty got that love. Appreciate you, brother. Well, I think the likes will be 240. See, the problem is we try to get 240 before the 6 or 8 hour cap is up. Because, like, if we can tally them throughout as well to see how many we get. But the thing is, like, we're going to get a lot of those same when it starts over. So, like, the 124 we got, we'll probably get close to 124 the next time we go. But it's going to be most of the same people. You know what I mean? Like, that I've already liked. So, if we can get to, like, 240, like Jimmy said, the goal at 240 before this first round is up, you know, that would give us a true count. What's for dinner? Welcome. Lynch Cards, Breaks, and Sales. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got some nice little vintage. T-Dog gets those bad boys. All right, what are we at here? Yep, I got you, Lynch. I'll add you to the members list. Lynch. A Boomy. We got Lynch, Card Breaks, and Sales. You guys got to remind me to drink a lot of water, too. Because I'm going to be doing so much talking. I got bottles beyond. Boomer at $6. Nice pickup, Boomer. Let's do this. Prime Cuts 2016. Dustin Pedroia. 149. See if I can find you another Red Sox. Give me a second, guys. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's another Red Sox. This is a nice card. We'll add this one. Spectrum, David Ortiz, Upper Deck. Swatches, Spectrum swatches. Game used mem. Game used mem. Do those two together. That's awesome, Tom, man. I'm so happy you're feeling better, brother. And I'm so happy you tested negative for COVID and all is good. That's a blessing, brother. That really is. Now you can just hang out with all of us. Man, you got entertainment for like the next 30 some hours. Because once I'm done, you got guns and BITG. Oh, baby. Man, we got some nice stuff in here, guys. Is Ball still in here? Assume he is. No, George, you don't have to pay anything, brother. You submitted a card. You got the Dolphins for free. For doing that submission, you don't pay me anything. That was free for submitting. You pay me nothing, bro. That's a thank you for doing that from me. Pay me nothing. RV's at 15. Yeah, but no, he doesn't have to. But, George, don't pay me any money. That's free to you. You got the Dolphins for free in the break for submitting your card. We're going to have a little fun, too. A little bow searching later. That's going to be like probably the late night. GFC made me clean out some of the basement. Might have a new. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's you. All right, is this sold? We at 15 or where are we at? Jimmy, I would assume Guns, you already have this card, right? Guns still in here? Balls, this is gonna be going your way, brother. This was sent as part of this thing. This is going to you, buddy. 79. Is Durango in the house? Where's my little DD at? I love that little buddy. No, SRV, if you got into the free break, I cover your shipping. And if you win anything else, I cover your shipping. So, you got this card? 15 are these two cards? No, you get free shipping. Yeah, sorry, but Smash, I thought maybe you were in here. So, Balls, it's coming to you, buddy. Alright, let me get you another card up, guys. Durango, what's going on, my brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. You never did call me either. I told you to call me. Alright, what do you guys want? How about a little Ernie Banks? There is. You can see a couple little marks. There is a little bit of a... See that? I just want to be clear. It is obviously off-centered, but still a cool card. Start that at $1. Texas Card Collector, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Going to call you today, but I don't want to bother you. Oh, dude, you can call me anytime or text me anytime. You know that, man. Truth. Clean 127 likes. Let's get it hyped. Appreciate it, brother. My man with the 1999. Let's go. Appreciate that, brother. Tell you what I'll probably do. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I'll probably close out the stream tomorrow night around 6 with a drink with you guys. Carry it on to Guns and BITG. See how I'm feeling. What year is this? I'm not really good with these because it doesn't. Somebody could tell me what year this is. Again, guys, remember, there is this, just so you guys see that they're, you know, obviously vintage, but there is that little... '61 MVP, there you go. Oh, I got a dude, Sterling. The one thing I learned from last time is I drank a decent amount of like regular fluids. But you really have to drink a lot because think about it. You're constantly talking. Like, you're talking for pretty much 24 hours. You get dehydrated anyway, but your mouth just gets all dry and... Hard 485. Mets rule with a $5 hype. Let's go, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Boom with the hypes. All right, where are we at on this one? Yeah, that's fine, DD. Whatever you let me know, like in chat. Maybe send me a picture of it or whatever, and then I'll pull it up when you're in screen, and we'll figure out how we're gonna do it. For sure. All right, where are we at on this? 18. 20 to T-Dog. We're almost 20 minutes away from Jeff airtime during the 24-hour Defness stream. Gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait. Then we'll do many more auctions throughout this stream. We got the breaks. We got in-depth with Striker at 9. Don M, I pretty much keep it going. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, it's not like every second of the 24 hours, but yeah. You know, there'll be gaps, like, during auctions and stuff, but the last one was the same way. Shack Rat. Alright, where we at on this, guys? $20? Okay, T-Dog gets this for 20. Appreciate you, big dog. My man, my man, my man, my man. Alright. Do a little Willie McCovey, 69. Willie McCovey, 69. That's... Here, I'm gonna pull this out. It's in a sleeve. Second. Yeah, that's just the... That right there is just the penny sleeve. It's not the card. I wanted to confirm that. So you guys see what you're getting. That's the penny sleeve, not the card. T-Dog 20 on that. Got Boomer at 9. George is at 950. Appreciate it. Papino's in here? Where's Papino? There's my boy. I love you, buddy. Papino, man, is going to be on In Depth this coming Monday, guys. He'll be the In Depth. He'll be my special guest Monday. Papino, man. If you guys don't have Papino, man, what is this button? What button? What's the button? Not sure what button. What do you mean the button? 133, let's go. Bash is in the house. What's going on, buddy? Shiny. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Corey Seeger. Seeger. No pants, man. No pants. Yes, we're going to eat tacos and wear no pants. And talk about Corey Seager. Can I square up with you at the end of the... Yeah, dude, for sure, brother. T-Dog, don't worry about it, man. You know I got you, man. You know I got you, brother. What are we at on this? Truth at 15? All right, Kevin. No worries, brother. Appreciate you. Again, man, I don't expect anybody to stay here the whole time. You got other things going on. All right, Truth gets that for 15. Let's do this little bad boy. 64 batting leaders. Clemente, Hank Aaron, Rico Carty. Pretty clean. Courtesy of our boy BITG. Little, you know, it's your typical. $240 is the goal, guys. $240. I don't know if we'll do it, but we're going to shoot for it. $240 is the goal. And this is going to Boomer, courtesy of Truth. So, Boomer, you got the McCovey. Got the McCovey, courtesy of Truth, guys. You don't need pants as long as you have a face mask. That's right. MAGA. Wait on that for sure. Next 10 hours should be lit. Yeah, dude. It's going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of different things going on. We got Jeff Airtime in under 15 minutes for trivia. Airtime trivia. We got an in-depth interview after that for about an hour. And then we'll do our first free break. And then we'll probably go back to auctions. This is the 65. It's the 64 batting leaders. Clemente, Aaron, and Cardi. What's up, Buckeye Pig in my house? What up, brother? Four Leafs. John S is here. We got Truth at 22. Yeah, 65, brother. 65. 64 batting leaders. There probably will be some A's. We're going to be ending this shortly. There's going to be plenty of auctions throughout this 24-hour stream in spurts. But we got to have airtime is going to be coming on here in about 10 minutes, and he's going to be doing his trivia, so you guys can win cards if you answer his trivia questions. He does it every other Sunday. He wanted to come on for a special edition. You know who this is, Schmitty? Looks like he's probably in the A's organization. Ryan Nelson, Flash Foundations. I don't know if, I mean, it's from Leaf. It's like the pre-draft. I'm just going through a stack I have right here that I got today. Sold to Truth at a Yelich? What do you mean? Oh. Truth 22? Any briefcases full of cards sent by secret subscribers from some other state? I haven't had any briefcases, no. Alright. The Truth 22. Scooters cards. Appreciate the member, brother. Let me get you on the list. Alright, so Truth 22. Send this to Dent, he says. Truth says, send this to Dent. Courtesy of Truth. Wow. So, Dent, you're getting that card courtesy of Truth. Let's do this guy. 62 National League home run leaders. Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, and Orlando Cepeda. That one's going to my boy Dent, courtesy of Truth. Steady at 98. I like it. We got 15 to Jeff Van Hoven. I'll say I love y'all, man. You guys rock. Let's just keep on moving this thing with all of us. Build this community. Keep this thing flowing positive. We got Tom T at 20. Wow, people can start at $1, actually, Truth. What if nobody else were to ever bid? They would get a steal, and I'd be fine with it if nobody else bid. You know, you don't always win them. I get it, but it's all good. You got to take your chance, right? Like, hey, you could get lucky. Could get lucky. $22 Chickasaw. If I'm back at 2 a.m., just kick me out and block me. I'll be hammered. Oh, Jesse, let's not. Let's try to keep it cool and know who you're hanging with, so we don't have to be blocked. It's all right if you're hammered. Just control it, bro. It's all good. Chickasaw 22. Thank you for. Ah, man. No problem, Miller. No problem, bro. Yeah. For sure, Pig. Yep, absolutely, man. And you got to be okay with it. And that's why if there's certain cards you put up in an auction, like if you want to make sure it doesn't sell for a minimum of something, you need to put that certain card up for a minimum. Like if you want to make sure, because you could set up a card that you would want at least $20 for, even if it's a $50 card. And you're like, hey, if I can at least get 20, you start at a dollar or whatever, and it may sell at $7 just because of how many people are in or who really likes it. Because not everybody likes every card. People collect certain things. People PC certain things. People go after certain things. All right, Chickasaw 22. I mean, Jesse, I would love to have you hanging out. If you can't guarantee yourself, I don't want you to get banned for no reason. You know, for whatever. So you make your decisions on coming back when you're hammered. All right, it's 7:53. We're gonna do one more card, and then we're gonna start getting everything set up to get airtime in here. I gotta change the screen setup. We gotta go through all that fun jazz. Let's how about this one? I believe this is a James Lofton rookie. James Lofton rookie. Little soft, little bit of a soft corner there. Little tiny there. Centering's just a little off. Yep, that's his rookie. Got that at $1. Joe, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I appreciate you, Smitty. So we'll do this one, and then we will get everything ready for the... Okay, cool. One second, guys. All right. I thought he said $1. I was like, what the fuck? Jimmy. $12 for right now. Yeah, no, it started at $1, but probably chat's probably ahead of the stream as always. Alright, let me get other stuff set up on this end. Whoops. That. This. Close. this over here. Sold 12. Who was it? 12. Jeff Airtime. Which Jeff? Jeff Airtime? Oh, Jeff Fan. Okay. Nice pickup, man. All right, guys. We're now going to get set up for the Jeff Airtime trivia. All right. Sign in. Google. Boom. Host a meeting. Zoom. Airtime about to send you a link, bro. I'm switching screens. We're just going to use the in-depth one. Alright. Airtime's email here quick. Copy. Paste. Send. Minimize. Boom. Alright. Airtime, I sent your, I just sent the link, bro. So, Airtime, I just sent you the link, my brother. So, guys, get in here. This is going to be the Jeff Airtime trivia time now. Airtime better at this than me and my high wire act. I should pull up the stream on my phone so I can see chat because I had to move all my stuff on my other side of my monitors. Alright, let me see if he's in here yet. Let me know when you're in there, brother. We having a good time, guys, so far? Have we been good, all right? So up to this point, you guys having a good time? Let me admit him in. What up, bro? What up? Can you hear me? There's a little audio button. There's an audio button down below. Audio button down below to turn your audio on the app. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Can't hear you. Cannot hear you yet. There's a place you gotta turn your audio on with the app. It always gets people. It's like it takes us a minute or two for them to turn it on. I think it's in the bottom left or right, or it depends on what you're using. You're muted right now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me see if I can... Here you go. Hey, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, are you good? Talk. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Try again. Yeah, it gets everybody. They gotta make it easier. It's like some little thing, and then when you find it, oh no. And there's no way for me to do it. Yeah, this is a trivia, the Jeff Airtime trivia, when we can get his audio working. There's a little button. Look maybe in the right upper corner. Jeff, the upper right corner, if there's a little thing, there's icons and 3 dots. Is there something there that you can do audio? I'm looking at my screen on what I see. I'm trying to see if I can walk you through it. Who got on last night that had a problem? Where can he find this? Is his the upper right corner? Is it the upper right corner for you guys? There we go. Hey, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, there he is. There he is.
I felt so bad for Tom. Yeah, I felt so bad for Tom T yesterday. Now it's happening to me.
You're good, brother. Can you just move a little bit to your right? Move a little bit to your right. Yourself. Just move yourself a little bit. There you go. There you go. A little too much now. Yeah. Just kind of wine and dine right in the middle there, my man. So, guys, if you guys don't know who this is right now, this is our boy Jeff Airtime. He does Sunday trivia. He's got his famous Sunday trivia every other Sunday. He packs the house. It's a ton of fun. And he wanted to come on and be a part of this stream, and I welcome that because I love this guy, and I love what he does. So I want to intermix it with everything we're doing. Is he muted again? Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, it's great to be here. I see so many of my usual guys on Sunday. It's odd being on the prime time instead of in the morning.
You gotta love it, though, right? You gotta love it. You're here, man. You're here.
Yes, it is great. Joining the 24-hour. I mean, I still think you're a little nuts for doing the whole 24-hour thing, but
I just
hey,
try to.
If you're willing, I'm gonna like Void said, he's gonna try to be here for the whole 24. I'm gonna be here as much as I can.
Try
Try
to innovate and change the game, man. That's what we gotta do. We all can do it at different levels and different things, and this is just one of my ways of trying to do that. You know, you with the trivia, with the legendary trivia every other Sunday, which I still wish you would do every Sunday, but I know it's a lot, man. I know it's a lot. So let's.
Speaking of that, and I know you had mentioned that to me a while back, and I don't think you ever saw my comment on that because I did reply to that once you had said that.
Yeah.
I've seen so many people come and go, like 6 months they're hot and heavy, and then they burn out, and I was really starting to feel the burn, so that's why I cut it back to 2 weeks, and it just works out much better for me. Otherwise, I don't think I'd still be doing it at all right now. So that's mostly why I did Jimmy Gunn.
Where's the intro music? They're all asking, where's the intro music?
Well, this is an abbreviated edition, so my usual guys are going to be a little, maybe a little disappointed.
Oh, so he's basically saying you guys are not getting intro music. And Jimmy Gunn says, Jeff Airtime is so dreamy. Jeff is a keeper, Pepino. Yeah, look at these guys. These guys are all bromance.
I'm really upset because it's looking like we're not going to have a national here in New Jersey this year, and I was really looking forward to meeting all you guys at the national, but it's looking like it's not going to happen at this point.
So we got to get you to Chicago the following year then.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
If you need a little
right
help.
Now they're using the Atlantic City Convention Center as a field hospital.
Yeah. Hey.
Is my voice all screwed up or no?
I don't think so. Is this thing screwed up? Can you guys hear? Speak a little bit again so they can give us feedback.
Yeah, just checking. But my last couple of streams, I really had trouble with the new PC, and I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Can you guys hear him okay? Say a couple things again before we start, Jeff, just so they can see if we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, because I just want to make sure the audio is okay before we get into. I have 3 topical questions, which is what I usually do. Something like it's news going on in the news today, and then maybe a couple of old school questions.
Okay.
Alex BCC says he's hearing me fine.
Hey, before you start the questions, though, you're in the hot seat, and I got you on here now. So I want to just ask a couple of things for the 94 people that are in here, okay? So whatever started or whatever got Mr. Jeff airtime into doing the whole Sunday trivia?
Yeah, well, as you know, and I think you've heard this before, where a lot of people, they feel kind of uncomfortable jumping in streams if people are having auctions or if they're in breaks and they're not included in the breaks, they're not really involved with the chat.
Right.
So I just found it a way really to get everyone involved in the community. There's a lot of people that hang out with this group of people and this group of people.
Yep.
I just really think it's a fun way to get people together and not feel obligated to buy anything. Because like I said, some people feel weird or to me it's just all inclusive. You know what I mean?
Dude, I love that. And I love that mentality. And the one thing I love about what you just said is, people hang out in this group, people hang out in this group, people feel obligated to have to spend something, and I think that's what a lot of the people within this community, even people in this stream tonight, and people that join your auction, or join your trivias, and join Jimmy Guns' auctions, and BITG's breaks, and RSR's auctions, and whoever, DD, whoever, we kind of all give them that.
All great people.
Yeah, we kind of all give them, or we try to give all those people a no purchase necessary mentality that, hey, we just want you to come and hang out. We want you to have a good time. I know. Did I lose you? Okay, I thought you froze a second. So when did
I got you.
when did Jeff Airtime actually first get involved in the hobby?
In the hobby itself?
Yeah, just in general.
Like a lot of people, I got involved in the hobby, 9, 10, 11 years old.
Yep.
Buying, going down to the corner store, buying packs of cards in 1983, 1984. 1989 was the last time I was at a national, and in Atlantic City, New Jersey, and I can remember it was 1989, because they gave out, as door prizes, they gave out a Dwayne Bice and Wally Joyner promo card from 1989 Upper Deck.
Wow.
Upper Deck came out that year. That's why I always remember it was 1989.
Yeah.
The first and last time I've been to a national sports card show because I live, 5 minutes away. And again, as I mentioned earlier, that's another reason why I'm so disappointed that this whole damn, with this pandemic. But
well, listen.
And then I left the hobby for 20 years, like so many people.
Yeah.
But I've always been a big sports guy, just not a card guy.
Yep.
In fact, a lot of people know I do some streams with Filmington.
Yep.
And I always told him one day we had to bring in Lone Star Legends, who stopped by your stream last night.
Yeah, love Lone Star.
We had him join in our stream because I told Phil, I'm a sports guy, but if you really want to talk cardboard, talk. We got to bring Lone Star in because I can't tell you short prints and parallels and all this. Yeah. I'm a sports guy, but I'm not a card guy, and I readily admit that.
Yeah, and shout out to Filmington. Filmington, another great guy. He does a subscription monthly box. You can sign up for the RC Explosion. Great product, yes. So, what brought you back into basically the hobby? You took that break. You take that 10, 15, 20-year break like we all do, or most of us do. Not all of us. I can't say everybody. But what brought you back?
Wow, this is a hard-hitting in-depthness.
Here we go, baby. Let's roll. Hot seat.
Well, what brought me back into the hobby was and I know this is kind of weird. I got into golf a lot. As you get older, you tend to get away from baseball, basketball, football, and you start getting into the older people's sports.
Yep.
Golf and tennis. So yeah, I'm watching all these golfers, and I got into ground floor at a lot of great like rookie cards. Like, do these people have? I didn't know they had sports cards of golfers and tennis players like they did baseball. So I got interested in that, and then that just rekindled my whole fire for all the sports again, baseball, basketball, and everything. So then I just was it was just on all collecting from then on out.
So I know you're big on the
Boys,
sports
what's
end.
up, boys?
I know you and Filmington do your like own shows, but I would really like to sometime. What I'd really like to do? I'd like to get you and Scoves and me on sometime, and I'll get another overlay made for the channel. I would love for the three of us. We could even get Filmington. I'm not a big fan of going more than 3 people on a stream, like live, because everybody talks over each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if we get us three, and we could talk a little like in-depth sports, like just sports, not even hobby side, just sports.
Yeah, I just started watching Scove about a month or so ago. I think I was a little late to the party on him. He's a really knowledgeable dude. Really like his channel a lot.
Shout out to him, man. He came on. 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, he came on my Thursdays, and he really gave a lot of great insight on like prospecting, investing versus PC collecting, and I thought it was awesome. And I told him that we're gonna definitely do something like that again, a little more in depth. And kind of take it to another angle. So
yeah, that'd be really awesome.
Pepino Man did say though that Filmington does smell like expired hot dogs. So if you get around Filmington, you gotta careful for that scent. No, I'm just kidding.
Instantly, I gotta give Pepino a huge shout out and a little promo of my
do it,
own.
Man. Do it.
A week from now. Next Sunday, my next Sunday show will be actually my 50th episode.
Let's
50
go.
50 episodes I've done this.
Let's
go. And Pepino is coming up big time sponsoring that. He even put out a video the day before yesterday. He's sending out a bunch of 101 Pepino autos going out that morning. Along with my cards, I send out a bunch of, and this is another thing. I send out $5, $6 cards. I'm not lighting the world on fire. But who doesn't like to get a card in the mail in the middle of the week along with all your bills and everything?
Everybody loves it, bro. Everybody loves it, bro.
So big shout out to Pepino. I really appreciate sponsoring my 50th episode next week.
So here's the thing. Since it's your special 50th next week, and I don't even need to be any sponsor or anything, but how about I'm going to send you a $50 PayPal to be given away on your 50th episode as well. I'll do that for you, brother. So put that in as another giveaway. I don't want to step on anybody. Pepino's autographs are going to be way better or anything than that. But I just want to add a little something extra for you and all you guys are doing, you and Pepino Man's deal, and throw it in there. So $50 PayPal. Remind me. I wrote a note right here as well. My mind might be a little blurry tomorrow after I'm done with this, but I will get it sent over to you. $50 is going to be added to that. So, guys, make sure you check it out. And here's the other thing. We got 92 people in here. 91 people. Okay. So, whoever does not have Jeff airtime, if somebody can put his link, which I just already saw Kevin Kirk put in there, click that dang link. He's like 60 subscribers away from 1,000. Let's push to get him to 1K. Let's push him to 1K, guys. He deserves it. If you guys haven't showed up to his Sunday trivias, you're missing out. You're just going to get a glimpse of it tonight because he wanted to show you guys this during this stream, which I thought was awesome. And it's a pleasure to have him on here. So,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really look forward to that big 50th episode.
So let's do the questions, and then we'll have a little more time, and we can talk more questions. If they want to ask you a couple questions afterwards, whatever we want to do, we'll roll with it. So, if you're ready.
All right. Well, yeah, I have 3 questions that I wrote earlier today, and this is really, I think, what it's really a microcosm of my show. I do a lot of topical questions, which kind of gets the news out there for stuff that people may have missed, along with a little trivia as well. And and I think like half the guys in here were in my previous Sunday's video. Everyone, the winners, it's going to be at least 3 questions. Everyone's getting a couple Ronald Acuna cards.
Boom.
All kinds of Ronald Acuna cards. I'm going to put my address in the chat right now, my email address. So any winners, all my regular guys, they all have my email address. It's also at my channel below, any of my videos. Just email, any winner just needs to email me.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
Johnny C, what's up, brother?
So with that, are we ready to get started with question number 1 on Sunday morning trivia on Friday night?
I think we are ready. You guys ready?
All right, here we go. And guys, just same rules apply. This goes to this is according to Jeff Airtime's scroll. First one I see in the chat with the answer is the winner. If you're showing lag, you're gonna show something different than I do.
Right.
So here we go. Question number 1. I've ranked them from easiest to hardest. The first one's going to be pretty easy. The third one's going to be pretty hard. Here we go. Question number 1. Baseball. Major League Baseball. Who is the Major League Baseball insider from USA Today that broke the story of a potential 3-league, 100-game season starting at the beginning of July in ballparks without fans? Who is that MLB insider from USA Today that broke that story a couple days ago?
Let's go. There'll be a little lag from
there's
OBS.
A little bit of a lag. Pepino Man saying Nipsey Hussle. Shout out to Yevgeny Crosby. We missed you, brother. Yevgeny Crosby would always guess Nipsey Hussle every answer in my trivia.
Love. Yeah, rip Nips, man. Rip Nips.
So I see we got Ken Rosenthal, Jeff Passon, Bill James, Flares. We got Zachary Hall with Bob Nightingale. I got the winner, Zachary Hall, Bob Nightingale.
Zachary Hall, the first winner. Nice. All right.
Zachary Hall, you are a first-time winner on Airtime Trivia. You will just have to shoot me an email with your information. I'll get some Acunas out to you, brother.
So, Zach, make sure you are also subscribed to our man, Jeff Airtime. I know you're in my streams, but check him out as well. Check out his every other Sunday trivias. This is a glimpse of it right here.
Good job out of you, Zachary Hall, in the winner's circle with question number 1.
Congrats, brother. Congrats.
And again, for you guys that aren't in trivia usually, these are very typical questions that I ask every 2 weeks. I still want to say every week, but it's every 2 weeks.
And I want you to say every week.
And speaking of which, Nightingale went on. A lot of people probably already know this. And the proposal that he's hearing is a 3-league team starting in early July. Just looking at it, the East would be loaded with the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Braves, the Mets. That would really be something. 100-game season. I mean, it would be with no fans. But I still think the ratings that would pull in on cable would be ridiculous.
I mean, think about it. Like, people are waiting for sports, regardless if there's going to be fans or not. We want sports back, right? You know what I'm waiting to see next weekend. The first UFC back. Because Florida finally lifted or made sports as essential in Florida. So what did Dana White do? As smart as he is, he went and he booked the next 3 UFC events. Like, there's 3 events in 2 weeks. I'm telling you, those ratings, regardless if there's no fans in there, those ratings are going to be through the roof because everybody wants to see sports. Smart.
Dana White is a brilliant businessman. I mean, that
genius.
Makes all the sense in the world.
A genius.
And NASCAR's kicking off in a couple weeks.
Yes.
They're going to try squeezing 2 races a week.
That'll be insane too, bro. Yes, insane too. People that are not NASCAR fans are going to become NASCAR fans because of that, because there's nothing else they're going to be able to watch.
Exactly. They're going to have a monopoly on sports, so it'll be really interesting to see what kind of ratings that they get.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be talking about like NFL playoff ratings in NASCAR.
Yes, absolutely.
So, All right, moving along. Question number 2 on special Defness44 Sunday morning trivia. Here we go, and we're going to get into a little golf here. You know I had to throw a golf question in there. In golf, 3-time major winner Jordan Spieth got screwed out of a hole-in-one yesterday because of a new safety measure put in place due to the coronavirus. What American city hosted this non-spectator invitational charity event yesterday? What city was this golf charity event yesterday where Jordan Spieth got screwed out of a hole-in-one because of new safety measures that were put in place?
Let's see what comes up here.
A lot of people don't even know that there was a golf
I'm seeing
event
golf? Like people like golf? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Golf? Yeah.
Yeah, Pepino wants to see full contact golf. All right, here we go. We got the guesses here. We got Denver, Tampa, Atlanta, Vegas, Orlando.
Depends on what you're going to order.
New Orleans, Redwood. You gotta love Pepino, Compton.
Compton, baby.
Miami, Pebble Beach, Omaha. That would be some contact golf.
What's
Stockton, Omaha, Nashville, Mobile, Detroit, Atlanta,
Richmond.
Richmond. Looks like I might have to give a hint on
no
this
clue.
one.
Denver, San Diego.
Bosley is close. It's Texas. I want this city.
Yeah,
I want the
city.
We got Tahoe, St. John's, Charlotte, Scottsdale, Moscow.
Somebody did Carlton, Texas.
There we go. One of my regulars with the answer. He might have Googled it. Mason Sports Talk. Mason Sports Talk. Mason Sports Talk finds himself in the winner's circle.
Dallas, Texas. Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. He played with Tony Romo yesterday.
Oh, nice.
But
That's
get
awesome.
this, get this. Spieth was denied a hole-in-one on the par 3 110 17th hole after his tee shot flew straight into the cup, only to have it hit a plastic insert and bounce out and roll into the water hazard. The ball didn't stick because organizers inserted social distancing plastic slats into the cups for protection, so players wouldn't have to bend over so far to retrieve their ball.
Wow.
How that's supposed to help them protect them, I have no idea. But that is exactly what happened when Jordan Spieth aced the hole yesterday.
That seems like a silly, silly rule.
It really does. I tried to Google it to see if I could find video of it, but I gotta look further later because that's crazy. Mason Sports Talk. Good job out of you, brother. Obviously, I have all your information.
Oh, he said didn't Google, just named a Texas city. LOL.
Hey, that's all.
That's
it
a
takes
good
sometimes.
guess, though. Yeah, good guess, Dallas.
Ron Fig, you're gonna make me blush.
Chris, what's going on, brother? Chris says lame. What's lame, bro?
I think golf is lame to a lot of people.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I had to get it in there.
But see, that's what airtime brings. He doesn't make it just easy on anybody, like all the time. It's got to be something that's, challenge.
And I can't do just baseball. One day Eloy was in there and said he wanted football,
Right. But
actually we're going back to football for the last question here. We're going back to football. And this one might be a Google one. This one definitely might be a Google one. Yes, Spieth sunk it from way downtown right into the cup, but it popped right out. And card hobbyists, they didn't want to reach any deep into the hole.
Pepino says
Pepino
says Romo and airtime are equal hunks. They must work out together.
Look at Bradley Moore. My usual hecklers are here. Thank you, Bradley Moore.
No, yeah. So Chris, hey, to clarify, my boy Chris J, when he said lame, he was referring to that actual rule. Like, he just put lame as the rule. He wasn't referring to golf. He was referring to that rule.
Awesome.
Like we're all saying. That's silly. That's a stupid rule. So I get it.
Love it.
Good.
Right,
Love the clarification.
I wouldn't have been mad if you called golf lame. I used to think it was lame too. Now it's my favorite sport.
I don't know either, Chris, how that's helping anybody, but it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Awesome.
Wait.
Kevin Kirk, thank you, man.
Wait. Okay, so somebody is saying that J&W Card said it first, but J&W said Carlton, didn't he? Was it Carlton or Dallas?
And this is something once in a while that I always go back onto. I needed this. All right, well, wouldn't apply to him anyway because I was asking for the city.
Well,
but I just went back on the scroll.
Carlton, though, is what he said. Was it Carlton or Dallas?
Yeah, he said Carlton. And it was Dallas.
So it was not Carlton.
Or Carrollton. Actually, is he? I don't know.
Well, either way, it's not Dallas. It would be a different city.
I got Mason before that. But and I run into this problem all the time on my show. And
no, it's cool. I think people just thought it was maybe Carlton and not Dallas, and J&W did have it up there, but the country club is.
I got you.
Oh, he said the country club was in Carlton, Texas.
The country club is Carrollton. Okay, gotcha. Okay, the country club was in Carrollton, Texas. Okay, but everyone is, as far as the PGA concerned, it's Dallas. But as with any time I have any disputes on my show, J&W, you shoot me an email, you got a prize too.
He'll take care of it, brother. Yeah, he's not. It's all good.
Always do.
Yep. So just send him an email. He'll take care of you, JW. Don't worry about it, brother.
Absolutely. All right, we got one more baseball. This one might be a Google one. Here we go. All right, and this news just broke a couple days ago. What is the date of the induction ceremony when Derek Jeter, Larry Walker, and Ted Simmons will be inducted into Cooperstown?
Get some nachos too.
I need the exact date, the induction date ceremony when Jeter, Walker, and Ted Simmons will be inducted into Cooperstown. If you haven't heard, it was pushed back a year.
Posada.
I know, J&W.
Posada. Guns will be live tomorrow night when I'm done with this stream. He does it Saturday nights. It's Friday night tonight, Posada. Tomorrow night he'll be live.
Yeah, so like you were saying earlier, it's really 30 hours of entertainment.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
And Guns and BITG tomorrow night.
Yeah, crazy, man.
I need the day, the month, and the year.
Jeff, hold this because I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while you're on the thing getting the guests here. I'll be right back. You got the floor, brother.
Down, man.
You got the floor.
All right, I got the guesses coming in. I got August 14th. I need the day, the month, and the year. Baseball card collector, you are close, but I also need the year. 4-leaf card. No, I got baseball card. No, I don't. I do have the correct answer. I'm going to make sure I get it correct. I just want to make sure I got the right one first. All right, I got July 25th, 2021 is the answer. July 25th, 2021. I had Sports Kids July 26th, 2021. I had the year there, so I'm going to skip those. I had, this time I got J&W cards, July 25th, 2021. Coach had the year. Zombie Boss was a day off, but it doesn't matter, he was late. So was BCC. BCC, you got shut out today. Everybody, baseball card collector is always a winner every weekend. And Sunday morning tribute. J&W, I got J&W. You are the winner, J&W. This time you have to email me, man. You are the winner. In the winner's circle with question number 3. And you know what? While Defness is going, I'm going to try to sneak in a question number 4 real quick.
Go for it, bro. Go for it.
He's back.
Go for it. Go. You got time, man. You still got like a half an hour. I don't got nothing for another half hour. So you do whatever you want to do, bro. Your time.
I can't even see him, but I can hear him. All right, we're going to dig into the annals. I have 49 episodes worth of questions here. So we're going to, for you old-timers out there, we're going to ask an old-time question here. Just, do you want an old-timers question or do you want a wrestling question? What do we want? Do we want an old-school baseball question or do we want a wrestling question?
Why don't you give them both? Just do one or the other.
All right, both. All right, we'll do our old-school baseball question, and then we'll finish things up with a wrestling question. So I know we always have some wrestling fans in here. All right, here we go. Baseball. Who was the first player to win an MVP award in both the American and National Leagues? Who was the first player to win an MVP award in both the American and National Leagues? This is a question I asked on episode, I'm going to say about 25.
Yeah, sorry, he didn't mean to time you up, Pepino. He clicked the wrong thing. Instead of show, he probably hit hide. It happens.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, YouTube likes to just prompt up whatever. Austin.
We got another airtime trivia perennial winner getting this question right. Joe Mansman, first one out of the gate with Robinson. I also had Pepino Man with Robinson as well. So did Card Stories as well. But I'm just double checking. I got Joe Mansman first with Frank Robinson, who won the NL MVP award in 1961 with the Reds. And
Austin.
then later on, he won it in 1966 with the Baltimore Orioles.
Jeff working for Panini with no logo on his hat. What do you mean? I got the logo on the hat. Oh, airtime.
No,
Airtime. I got you. All right. I thought he was hitting up on me. I'm like, what do you mean? I got a Dodger hat on. Pepino could probably expect that. Exactly. Rob B, what up, brother? Coach, what's going on, my man? Good to see you in here. Jimmy's in the house.
I have to do something with this hair. I can't get a haircut, so...
Get a clipper. Shave it all. Get a clipper. Shave it all off.
I think Mrs. Airtime's giving the haircut tomorrow. All right, Def, I need you to give me a little bit of filler here, because I dig out a wrestling question here.
No problem, man. No problem at all. So, guys, I hope you guys are having fun. Again, this is our boy Jeff Airtime. Links have been being posted in the stream and the chat. Make sure you guys have him subscribed. After he is done at 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern, I'll be doing an actual in-depth, just full interview with Striker Breaks. Some of you are familiar with him. Some of you may not be, but he's a very cool guy. He's got a personality. He brings his own jazz and pizzazz to his own style of community YouTube. So I hope you guys are enjoying this so far, as we are basically 2.5 hours in right now. I think Airtime is ready to be back on the clock. So bring him back in.
I am ready. Here we go. Our last question. But before I get to it, in case I just didn't want to forget, Defness, I want to tell you again how much I appreciate you having me on here and really just doing this for the community. 24 hours, man. You are a beast. We all appreciate you, man. We really do.
I appreciate it, man. And you know what? I know you guys all do, and that's why I love doing it. Like, it's because you guys push this. Like, I get excited. People, I said this earlier. People are like, I don't know how you do it. The hardest part of all this, when you're doing like the free breaks and all that, is the preparation beforehand. It's like when you're going into a big fight, right, or whatever. You gotta train. You gotta do all that hard work ahead of time, and then when you actually go and do it, you get to go out and have fun. And that's what this part of it is. It's having fun. So
now, having said that, I'm going to turn the tables on you real quick and ask you a question.
Yeah.
You've been very open about your addiction and everything, and your past.
Yes.
Would you say, because as a lot of us know, you are live every night with YouTube, with the card community and everything.
Yeah.
Would you say you have an addictive personality, and this really helps you in really your recovery?
Yes.
The whole YouTube and card thing altogether.
Yeah, it's actually funny you asked that, because I do bring that up, and I brought it up in different times of different streams. I find it very, very therapeutic for me. And I'm telling you, like, when I first started going through my recovery, I used to go on walks and do my walk vlog, but I wouldn't go live, right? I would take my camera and I would talk to my camera and record it, and then I would actually upload the video to YouTube. Like and then I was like, and this is before YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, this is before YouTube took you had to have 1,000 subs, and I had like 350 or 400. And then one day I just said, you know what? Why don't I just hit live and see if anybody watches and see if anybody, says anything in chat and intertwines with it, and then that's where all this kind of took off. And I was already into the card thing, and the rest is history, and here we are, exactly. But yes, very, very, very therapeutic for me. Being able to talk and talk about my days, big time, huge. Without this, I'd probably be not in a good spot right now, to be 100% honest with you. So
community is great for so many reasons.
Yep, exactly.
All right, and I got a quick, easy one. It's a one-liner right here. Any wrestling buffs is going to know the answer to this question. Here we go. Our final question here on our special edition of Sunday Morning Trivia.
Why is this super cool?
All right, wrestling fans, who has the most Royal Rumbles and how many? I need both answers. Who has won the most Royal Rumbles and how many? I need the name of the wrestler and how many they've won, both in one response. The name of the wrestler and how many. Who has won the most Royal Rumbles and how many is that? Yes, the card community is amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Prescriptions are tough, man. It was hard to get over them after. Yeah, man. That's the problem too. Is Big Pharma gets you hooked on them, really, and then you just start trying to find them wherever because you just like the feeling. All right, rolling in now.
Stone Cold 3. I saw the answer. I just got to scroll up to see who said it. Going fast here.
Yeah.
I've been doing pretty good with 50 or 60. Defness holding strong at 80 to 100 tonight.
We're killing it, man.
Amazing.
We're killing it.
Pittsburgh. No, I got Ron Fig. Right ahead of Pittsburgh.
I have it on mine too.
Ray.
Yep.
Pittsburgh. You were right on the money too. So we're going to have two winners there, Pittsburgh and Ron Fig. But Stone Cold Steve Austin has won 3 Royal Rumbles. So, Ron, I got your information already. Pittsburgh, shoot me an email, brother, at, and I'll post it one more time into the chat.
Should we go drop off Damien on Twitter?
I love seeing people, like, talk about how bad they are at trivia in the chats. Like, it's amazing how bad I am. It's fun. It's just for fun, guys.
10-second lag is going to cost you big time.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The lag is, and if you're not at live, like constantly hitting live to be caught up, to even help yourself there, that's tough. Very, very tough. So
yeah, absolutely. I know, even in doing auctions too. Sometimes I'll get into it come up an egg auction or the card hobbyist.
Yep.
And you just say you get in there too late, you snooze, you lose. But it's the nature of the beast. It's just cardboard.
Yep. So we still got like 15 minutes or so, maybe closer to 20 minutes. I kept kind of an hour slot for you here. So unless you got to run or go, it's fine too. I know you got the wife probably wanting some of your attention to hang out, but is there anything else you want to cover? Is there anything else you want to ask me, maybe?
No, Mrs. Airtime, she's very good. A lot of people know that she's one of the members of Card Mafia.
Okay.
Joester, big member in the community. Mrs. Airtime has a lot of friends in the YouTube community, so I'm very lucky in that sense. I have a wife that's very understanding, that I dedicate, 5-6 hours a week to YouTube. So, I just see a lot of thank you. Kevin, I appreciate what you did with dropping the links. Jack Rat, good to see you, man. Is there any other questions for me? We do have a few minutes.
So how about this? Let's turn it over to the chat because we got 80 in here. Does anybody have any questions for Airtime that's in the stream right now? Anybody have any questions for him?
My PC card.
Yeah, like Hui PCs. Here, how about this? I'll start it and we'll see if anybody else brings the questions. Let's start with the PC. What is your PC? Who do your PC and why?
I mean, if anybody who's watched my videos knows, I PC everything: baseball, basketball, football, hockey, golf, tennis. I have all the cards. In fact, one of my favorite cards is a Olympic card. It's a swimming card of a first-year autograph, serial number 10 of Michael Phelps. Actually, I have 2 of them. Golf cards. I collect Tiger Woods cards. I mean, I'm all over the board.
All right, here we go. A couple questions coming in.
Asked me, have I rolled any?
Go ahead.
Have I rode any roller coasters in KC? I have not. We had 2 vacations scheduled for this summer. The first one has already been canceled in Virginia, and I have Ohio scheduled in August. A lot of people don't know that's where my airtime name came from. Initially, I was going to start out posting some roller coaster footage because I am active in that community as well, and have met several roller coaster YouTubes from the.
That's awesome.
They're called ACE members, American Coaster Enthusiasts. So I'm active in that community as well.
That is cool.
But no, I have not been to KC yet. I would love to at some point. But now with this year pushing all of our plans back for the following years, who the heck knows? I have a 15-year-old daughter who wants to go everywhere, so. Card Collector says, you always ask us trivia. May I ask you a trivia question? Sure. In fact, I always had a segment. Well, I only did it a few times where it was Stump Airtime, and it was. What did I do? Oh, name of baseball players from a baseball player from 80 through present who's played more than a cup of coffee, meaning more than 100 innings pitched or 250 at bats. I reel them off pretty good, but there's always someone that can stump me. No. Nobody's that great at trivia.
Yeah. Right. Somebody asked, did you answer your best or favorite card in your PC? Somebody had that right around the same time as the question of where was it? It was Zachary Hall.
My best card would be but it's by far and away from my favorite, is Tom Brady Playoff Contenders rookie autograph card.
Ooh.
But I'm not a Tom Brady fan, but he is the GOAT, so I have to have that card. My favorite cards are without my golf cards, my Olympic cards, and so on.
Did you answer the one, what's the highest height you have fallen from, like on a roller coaster, like the highest up? Biggest?
The highest one is right here in New Jersey. It's King to Ka, 423 feet.
Wow. I don't know.
456 feet.
I don't really do heights myself.
Top thrill is 400.
I fly a lot, but that's like flying in a big plane. That's a little different. You know, you kind of don't even know you're up there, unless you get a lot of turbulence. Always ask, what's your reaction? What was your reaction to the Jalen Hurts pick, Jeff?
I was shocked, just like all Eagles fans. I mean, obviously what it shows is the Eagles front office has no confidence in Carson Wentz staying healthy, which I don't know. You can't. He suffered a concussion due to a late hit, which was, I mean, I don't know if you can consider that injury prone, but I see where they're coming from. But they just had so many other holes I would have liked to have seen them address. I think a lot of Eagles fans share that sentiment.
There was another one. Do you like me from Void? Check yes or no. Smiley face. Here's a good one.
Void, we got it. We got to get you more people in your live streams, man.
Yeah, man. I joined him the other day. I was in there, man, kicking it with him. I love to pop in everybody. Yeah.
He shoots straight from the hip, man.
Yeah. No BS.
Gotta love Void.
Card stories. How do you sort and keep your collection? So how do you keep it sorted, or how do you sort and how do you organize it? Is there an organization?
My collection is so minimal. I have 4 boxes over here with some binders, and I don't know if you can see it here. I have a showcase up there with my upper high-end cards, and that's it. I mean, I keep it neat and tight. And that's another way of trivia. I get to move cards as well.
Right, right. Here's a good one. Do you like oddball cards, like non-sport or like
I love oddball cards. In fact, I many of my videos I do Sports Illustrated cards, which started in 1989. I'm a big eBay seller too. I think I've sold about 10 Mia hands for about $30 to $40 a piece in the past month alone. And Michael Jordan cards from 1989, I've sold about a dozen of those, and they're going for about $50 or $60 now. Sports Illustrated are pretty much the quintessential oddball cards, but they go for really good money, and I've had a lot of success with them on eBay.
There was who are your sports teams? So who are your main teams?
I got 1 ring drops and 3 on the house.
You know, I am a Philadelphia. I live in South Jersey, so I'm a Philadelphia fan, but I'm not diehard. I grew up in North Jersey. I was a Yankee fan and Met fan when I lived up there. And I say this all the time. I think free agency kind of ruined me when players who I liked started jumping teams.
Yeah.
I stopped having this long attachment to certain teams.
I got
Of course, I like to see the local teams fare well.
Yeah.
But I don't live or die with any teams in particular.
Okay. Okay. Jeff Airtime, who won the Triple Crown after the Yaz in '67?
Ooh, Triple Crown after Yaz in '67.
I'm about to waste my perk.
Ooh, that's a good one. Might have got me on that one. I want to say Al Kaline, but he never, because that would have been '68. Kaline had a great year in '68.
Just tell me when.
I don't know.
You guys? Anyone?
J&W Cards has a good one.
Right.
Favorite coaster, Six Flags Great Adventure. I grew up 20 minutes from there. I actually, my first house I bought was 5 minutes from there. It's got to be El Toro. El Toro is probably the greatest wooden roller coaster in the world, so it's got to be El Toro.
Who is your favorite wrestler?
Hot Rod, Rowdy Roddy Piper.
There we go. All right.
Loved Hot Rod.
Who's the all-time stolen base leader in the Nippon Professional Baseball League? Nippon Professional Baseball League.
In Japan, we're talking the Japanese league.
Yeah, we're pulling from Google now.
Oh man, I'm not.
I don't know either, man. That's
trivia.
Well, here we go. Holland Bricks has a good one. Who is not in the MLB Hall of Fame that should be and why? Who do you feel?
Well, I mean, are we leaving the PED stuff out or no? Are we talking PEDs? I'm a big advocate for all the PEDs guys being in there because I think all the players should be judged on the era in which they play. And everyone in the PED's errors, I don't think you can exclude or include anyone
right
without raising an eyebrow at one person over another.
Right.
I think the fact that Barry Bonds isn't in there is ridiculous.
Right.
Roger Clemens should be in there.
Right.
Mark McGwire should be. I mean, why is Mike Piazza in there? Why is Jeff Bagwell in there? Do people really don't think that they were using anything?
Airtime.
I mean, I don't know. I really think the Hall of Fame is a joke.
So don't forget. Kevin Kirk says email him your eBay link so he can add it to the links with all the the YouTubers and stuff. Kevin Kirk, email him your eBay link. We'll throw it in there as well. So here's what we got. We got something from our boy Dent. Or we got Dent, Mr. Friday the 13th. He's got $20 PayPal for the chat. This is a question in regards to Airtime. What year was Jeff Airtime's first national visit, and what was the door prize?
Oh, wow. We've seen who's paying attention here.
Yeah. You guys hear that? What was Jeff Airtime's first national visit, and what was the door prize? First person to get it.
Thank you, Dent.
Dent, $20 PayPal. Whoever gets it first. There's a little lag, so we're waiting on the...
Dad, do you want anything right now?
Yeah, I'll have a taco. You gotta do it all. The door prize of the year.
I see a couple of people were paying, well, a lot of people were paying attention. Now here they come. Are you doing this, Def, or?
Well, yeah, whoever got it first, it would be... Do you see who's on there first with both correct answers? It's Dent. Dent's going to be giving it, so he will be PayPal the winner. Do you see who got both first, right?
Yes, I do. Are you going to announce the winner, or am I?
Oh, go ahead.
I got Tom T. I got Tom T first, but I know Tom T doesn't. He always gives away his prizes. We might have to go to the next contestant.
Tom T, do you want the 20 PayPal, or do you want to go to the next one? It's up to you, bud. It's your prize. You guessed it, but it's up to you because you're like everyone else who want to give stuff away.
Tom T is freaking awesome, isn't he?
He is a great guy. I'm gonna eat a little taco while we're hanging out here. I'm gonna keep fueling up.
You need your sustenance, man. You got a long road to haul.
Oh yeah. Zoe's getting some chips.
Mikey 777 says, "How's Beans in, but not Maris?"
Did Tom reply? I'm sure Tom should get it if he wants it. Obviously, it's his.
Yeah, Tom T.
All right, so Tom T is the winner. So Tom T, get a hold of Dent, Mr. Friday the 13th. He'll get you $20 PayPal for paying attention. You were getting it down first and paying attention. That's awesome.
A lot of people had it. They just might have been on delay. I'm
yeah. So Tom, DM Dent. He's Mr. Friday the 13th on Twitter. I'm sure you maybe already follow him. He's always in here. But DM him on Twitter and he'll get you the PayPal.
Damien, you can get the void bug. Nah, I get the player.
Tacos. Taco Bell.
So Jeff, did you take a nap earlier this afternoon or anything in preparation for this, or no?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I didn't do this last time either. I laid down on my couch for about 15 minutes and closed my eyes, but I never really fell asleep or anything. Cleared my head, got myself ready, and then I ran to get one of these large double shot thingies from Starbucks to get it started, and that was at about 5:30. I think they open at 6 a.m. again. It used to be 5 a.m., so about 6 a.m. we'll be taking a ride probably to Starbucks to get another round.
Gasoline to run that engine. Kevin Kirk asks, what city? He's from Wrightstown by McGuire and moved to Tennessee 4 years ago. My second house that I bought when I met my wife was actually right next to Wrightstown. It was right in McGuire Air Force Base, Fort Dix. I lived at Fort Dix for 2 years, and we had to listen to the jets flying over constantly.
Wow.
So I think, Kevin Kirk, you can relate to that.
Hold the fort for one more minute. I gotta go get another bottle of water.
Will do. I'm going to check over the chat a little bit. Card Collector's asking, what two players in MLB history have won MVP and Rookie of the Year in their rookie years? If you're up to try and answer. Right off the top of my head, I would say Fred Lynn.
Dude,
did Fred Lynn do it? Two players.
Like
Another one's not coming to mind right away. Yeah, Zachary Hall. He is going 24 hours. First thing I said to him when I came on here was I thought he was a little bit crazy. But his first one I only got in on a little bit. I'm going to try to, like Boyd Stark said, I'm going to try to be here for it as much as possible. But I do
Okay,
need
run.
to sleep. I'm not that crazy. Oh, by the way, Zachary Hall, you I don't know if you emailed me yet, but shoot the email. Tom T says Fred Lynn, so was I might have been right on Fred Lynn.
Striker, what up, brother?
And Ichiro, is that the other one? Ichiro? Okay. All right, so I got half of it right. I got Fred Lynn. I didn't remember. You know why? Because I don't really consider Ichiro a rookie when he came over to the States, even though technically he was. But he was already an all-star over in Japan when he came over. All right, so I'm going to once again thank Defness so much for having me. It was really awesome. I look forward to watching Striker Breaks coming up, what, in just about 5 minutes or so, huh, Def?
Yeah, I'm going to start getting it ready here. So.
Awesome. Well, certainly wish you luck on the next, 21 hours. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially when you hit that. I think I asked you in one of your streams about a week or so ago, when did you, like, your dead zone time? I think you said that was like, what, 4, 5 in the morning?
It's usually about 2 to 3 to like 6, 7 a.m. You know, that's typically the hour range, you know, because a lot of people are people that pass out, like, or, you know, and it's fine. Again, I don't expect anybody to hang out the whole dang time. But that's kind of a sleep time for a lot of people. It may not be for everybody, depending upon their schedule, but for, I think, majority, that's kind of usually when people go to sleep. So.
Oh, I know Dave Durango and his crew will be around that time. The Night Owls will be around hanging out with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, well,
all right,
again,
man. I appreciate it so much. It was really nice chatting with everybody at nighttime, the prime time, instead of in the morning. It's just so many of my familiar faces, and I love to have any new people over there. Next Sunday morning. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
I don't play this game.
We appreciate you, brother, man. We really, really appreciate you, and I hope a lot of people, if anybody has not already had him grabbed up, I hope you guys did during this, because, man, he's a great guy. He's a great part of the community. He has awesome auctions. I mean, I wouldn't just have him on here for any silly reason, just for giggles, if it wasn't somebody that I respected and I felt was good for the community. So, again, I want to thank you for coming on and sharing this time and wanting to be a part of it. Like, when you asked me, I was thrilled. Like, I always think it's cool when people want to come on with me and do a little part of what they do or what they're about. I just think that's awesome.
And that's why I love your Thirsty Thursdays. You touched on last night, getting to see different people from the community. Put a face. I mean, not that I haven't been on there. I show my face all the time. Unfortunately, mug.
Right.
But it is always nice to put a face to the name who you guys see chatting all the time. So it was absolutely my pleasure joining you. I know I'll join you at a Thirsty Thursday at some point. Definitely have to hop on for one of those.
For sure, man. For sure. I'd love to have you in. For sure, brother.
All right, man. I appreciate it so much, and I will catch everybody later, and I look forward to watching the rest of this 24 hours. It's going to be lots of fun.
Oh, yeah. Striker, I sent you a link, brother, so get on in. We could probably keep you here until he pops on. He should be on any second, but keep it filled so we're not dead air.
Yeah, but, hopefully he doesn't have the problem I had. It's that finding that damn volume control. Oh, by the way, for me, it was the upper right-hand corner. I kept looking down below.
Yeah, well, I was telling you below because someone told me, Tom or someone told me yesterday when he came on Thursdays, there's a button down below. It must be different depending upon what you're on, probably.
Maybe on phones it's on the bottom, and on a PC maybe it's up top. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. So.
All right.
Striker, where you at, buddy? I sent you a link.
Come on, Striker. Where are we?
Sent you a link, my buddy.
Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for being here for our entertainment as well.
Dude, it's awesome. Love it. It's awesome. So much fun. We're just getting started. Is Striker in here? All right, so we're just waiting on Striker. I just sent him the link. I'm just waiting on him to get in here. So once he pops in, we will continue going. I'm gonna get back to chat here real quick. All right. Richard, what's going on, brother? There's a giveaway idea, Defness. Whoever hangs out the whole time wins something. I'll probably give away something. You know, I already said that, kind of. People can hang through the whole time, and I can kind of see them in the chat being active. They don't have to be active every minute, but they're being active and hanging with me. You guys will definitely get something here. So what else was going on? There's some other things that are going on too. Okay, yeah. So there is a pretty clean card, a pretty cool card that Truth is going to be giving away. And he is going to pick a winner and announce the winner of the card, but it's somebody that's deserving during this stream, meaning, you know, being very engaged, being active. It doesn't matter if you donate money or not. It has nothing to do with any of that. But it's just, it's basically just being good in the chat, you know, entwined, engaged, yeah, we'll roll from there. So I'm just waiting on Striker here. I don't know if he got my link or not. Maybe I need to resend it to him. One second here, guys. Resending.
I didn't mean it.
I sent it to the email. So, hang on. Striker, I sent it to your email that you were emailing me with earlier. Check your email. Go into your email, and then there's a link you click on. It would be your email address that I have, which here, I'll send it one more time, and I'll tell you what it is. The email that I'm sending it to is, it's the Striker Breaks email. It's the striker@gmail.com. That's the one I sent it to. The one we've been emailing back and forth on. You just go into that email, and then click on the link. And then I can bring you in, brother. Alright, let me get back to see chat.
Logan, I'm doing lightning. I'm making it for you.
Second here. Let me do this. Alright, he's waiting. Let's admit him in here. And away we go, guys. What up, bro? Spin your phone, maybe? Are you on your phone?
Hang on.
Spin it.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, bro, can you spin your phone? Because you're sideways on me. So, like, actually, yeah, so, like, landscape it or do it the opposite way, or your camera. Because it's, like, you're sideways right now.
Okay, let me work on it.
So go landscape, maybe? If you're up and down, there you go. There you go. Perfect.
Wait, so after the
perfect, bro. Perfect. What's going on, dog? How you doing, man?
What's up, man? Doing great. Let me figure this out. Let me get this stand working.
No, you're good. You're good.
All good.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna,
Right.
can you also see the stream? You won't be able to through the Zoom. You'd have to have the stream on as well. Do you see the stream too? Do you have another device that you can see the stream with, like another phone or computer? Okay. Perfect.
Raindrop.
Perfect. All right. Scoot to your. Yeah. If you can look at the screen, you can kind of adjust your camera maybe a little bit more down to the left of your left. Yep, and then a little more to the left. There you go. You're about centered now. Yeah, you're pretty good. Down. Nope. So you want to either be down or bring the camera up a little bit more so you're more your whole. There you go. You're pretty good, bro. I think you're good there. Can you see the stream too right now? Striker.
Hold on, let me get this. There we go.
Okay. All right. Can you Can you also see the stream so you can kind of see where you're set up at?
Sort of, yeah. I'm over at my buddy's house making this work.
Ah, I got you. All
right. Let's see. Let's get it just right.
I got you.
We working? Is that good?
I think we're good, bro. So guys, if you guys don't know who this is a special guest I asked to bring on during the 24-hour stream because I knew he would be down. I knew he'd be about it. I've been talking a little bit about him earlier that he'd be on here. He has a very unique personality that he brings to his channel and his breaks. The guys will be dropping links. His link is also below as one of the sponsors of this channel tonight, so you can look at Striker Breaks and you can click on his link and you can subscribe if you haven't. Please do. But nonetheless, my special guest for In Depth tonight for the 24-hour stream is my boy Striker Breaks. How you doing tonight, brother?
Awesome, my man. Great night.
Great.
This is one of the funnest nights, one of the most free I've felt in about, a couple months now. I survived.
Move to the left a little bit more, because you're like half of your face is in my window thing. A little bit more. Out
This way.
Yep. Now you're good. Now you're
Good?
good. Now you're in
Good?
Now you're in my window view.
Sweet.
So I gotta ask you before we get too far into anything, have you ran into the trench coat guy lately? Excuse me.
Trench coat guy's in quarantine, man. He's not available.
Ah.
You know? Like everybody else. I'm hoping to meet up with him soon. You know, with all the new releases that are going to be coming out like a flood quickly, I'm sure.
Dude, I'm on the soul.
But yeah, no trench coat guy, man.
So do you want to explain to all these guys that when I say trench coat guy, they know who trench coat guy is and what he brings to your channel, that he brings to your customers?
Yeah. Well, trench coat guy can be many different people. You know, it's not just one guy. Trench coat guy is a lot of different places. Basically, what I try to do is get a hold of these cards really early, as quick as I can. Sometimes, like for your Inception came out, and trench coat guy was a new guy, and I got him a couple days, like 2 or 3 days before everybody else had him. So I was able to bust open a box and show everybody what to expect, and you know, we did some breaks before anybody else had it. It was crazy. I had no idea they were coming.
Really?
And it finally came out. But yeah, dude, trench coat guy hooks me up, and a lot of times I can get a new box before most people, and that way I can do a preview. And sometimes I go check out the checklist and do a little video about the checklist, see if there's anything good, see if it's worth it. Especially last year. You know, last year with those 2019 cards, the baseball cards, it was kind of hit or miss, especially early on before Tatis and Vladdy and Alonso and all those guys showed up in the sets. It was really important to look at the checklist first to see if you even wanted to buy the product.
Right.
Because before that, it's like, you know, Series 1, 2019 Series 1.
Yeah.
There was nothing. Nobody wanted that, you know, and it's still sitting on the shelves. Go to Walmart. You're still going to find it probably.
Right.
So it's important to, I'll bite the bullet for you guys, you know. If through trench coat guy, I'll buy a box of whatever I can get. It's brand new. If it's good or bad, I like to analyze the product, see if there's any value in it. And if there's not, well, I'll bite the bullet and I'll tell you guys that this probably isn't something that you should get. Like, you remember when Archive Signature Series came out not too long ago?
Yep.
Sucked.
Yep.
I hated it, and so I opened it up, a couple boxes, was not impressed.
Yep.
So what I took it out to the shooting range and just filled it full of that. That's what it deserved. So stuff like that, you know. That's trench coat guy, and I really need to get some merch made up. Dave Durango, you know, the legend.
Oh yeah.
He keeps hounding me about getting some merch made up. It's like I know I got to do that, and I want a shirt that has trench coat guy on it.
Dude, I'll wear one of those for sure. So I want to kind of get into a little bit for guys that don't know you, and I want to take a step back first. We want to kind of get to this is, you know, when I do these in depths, it's kind of to get to know the person, and it's also what you have to offer, or what you bring to the table, and what you do for the hobby, because you do a lot of stuff. And I'm going to tell you that I have a more new current subscriber member to my channel that must have came from you that said that he specifically enjoyed, and we'll talk about more of that later, but he specifically enjoyed how you break down and how you talk about identifying short prints and you know the odds and all the things that you go in, the values of things. And you do it, if you guys check his videos, you'll find a lot of that stuff where he actually takes a lot of time to do it. And we're gonna talk more about that as we get through this. But I wanna go back, man. I wanna go ain't nothing like the old school, right? So when did it actually? Where did Stryker grow up? Like, where did it all begin for Stryker?
Well, I'm from Michigan, and you know, well, you're from Minnesota, right? So
Yeah.
the weather's
Yes.
not good.
Yes.
You got a lot of time to hang out inside,
Yep.
indoors,
Yep.
and you know, Detroit sports are huge for Michiganders. Not just Detroit sports, but college football, anything Michigan sports. You know, U of M, Wolverines, Pistons, the Lions. Unfortunately, the Lions are horrible, and I don't even. They're run by such incompetence that I don't even. I almost don't even like talking about it, but we can because there's a lot to talk about there.
Right.
But yeah, it all started when I was a kid, and I remember going into the stores and seeing basketball cards because at the time the Pistons were in the middle of winning back-to-back championships.
Yep.
And family, you know, I'd have family that would come in from out of state, and they were born in Michigan, so they remain Michigan fans of Michigan sports, especially the Tigers.
Yeah.
But they'd come in from out of state, we'd watch all the games, especially in the summertime.
Yep.
When the family came in, we'd be watching the Pistons and the back-to-back champions. It was all about the Pistons. And so started out buying basketball cards. And that's where it's at. It just started probably about 89, 90, get right around that time. And basketball cards just started kind of getting big, and then they exploded because of Jordan. You know, it was all about Jordan. And the Pistons were battling with Jordan for years, you know, and they managed to win their two. So it was all about the bad boys.
Yep.
And it was all about, you know, just wearing the Pistons gear. I remember having the back-to-back championship shirt, and even the three-peat, when they were going for the three-peat, having the three fingers on the shirt. You know, I'm like 10 years old, 12 years old, wearing the gear.
Yep.
And so, you know, me and my buddies just started collecting basketball cards. And there was a little bit of baseball, but not a ton. It was mostly basketball. So my cousins especially, we'd buy just packs, you know, we're kids, but we had a local card shop, and you could get pretty much anything you wanted there. And so started out with like the 90 hoops. You remember those?
Oh yeah.
There was nothing special about them. It was just the base cards pretty much. So got into those, and trading was just so fun with the family. You know, I'd have my cousins come over, and we would buy, you know, we'd buy a couple packs. We'd open them looking for Jordans or looking for Pistons.
Right.
And there was other big players at the time too. You know, we got like Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, like some of the classics that were just in their prime at the time. And it was so much fun filling up that book. You know, back in those days, it wasn't really about like top loaders and like having good cards like that. It was just throw them in your book and your pages and pages.
Oh,
and pages, put them together with the teams, and you know, just have a great time with that. And I remember going up north with my cousin, and you know, this was when we were just huge into it. I went up with my grandma and grandpa, and it was just my cousin and I were probably like 12 years old, just kind of figuring out about girls too, you know. So there's some girls hanging around there, but we brought our cards with us, and it turns out, you know, there's a dude on the lake that lived on the lake that we were at. We were at a cabin, and the dude on the lake collected cards.
Oh, nice.
Like, no way. So over here, there's a couple of girls that we wanted to hang out with, and over here, there's this dude who's got a box full of cards, and he's looking to trade. And what do we do? You know, so play both games, hang out with the dude during the day, made a bunch of trades, a bunch of really good trades, you know. Got some really good cards. And then at nighttime, go hang out with the ladies. But that was the beginning of the end.
Right.
Because hanging out when it's, you know, past your bedtime, sneaking out of the cabin and hanging out with the ladies, and then it's like, why are we in the cards again?
Right.
So, around that time, you got your fair share of trades in,
Should I
and
do it or no?
going to some auctions and things like that. And then, a few years later, or a little bit after
Should I
that,
just do that
getting
then?
into high school,
Should
it's
I
like
just do that then?
dealing with cards wasn't as important anymore, and then the hobby just kind of fizzled away.
Yeah.
But that's how I got into it originally. And then
I'll
through
do
the
that.
years, I just couldn't help
I
myself
don't wanna
but
have
go
three
down
guns.
the card
Or should I
aisle
do three
at
guns?
Walmart
Yeah.
and just see what they have.
Huh?
Oh,
See
yeah.
if they got, I don't know. I don't even know
Alright, so I'll
what's
get some
good
food
anymore,
stolen then.
man.
Right.
I'm just going to go down the
Alright,
card
fine.
aisle. Maybe I buy a box.
Yeah.
And open up a box. It's like, I don't even
Huh?
know what I'm looking for anymore. But that's kind of how it started, and
So
it
what?
evolved from there.
Yeah. So what brought you? So you probably took a little break, like most of us, but you kind of checked the aisle, like you said. So what really drew you, like, really back in? Like, hey, I'm gonna go more hardcore. Like, where you're at now, where did that actually start, or how did that come back around? So your childhood, you kind of probably are kind of in a break, but you're checking this. When did it come back around?
Yeah. A couple of years ago, I think it was the Otani craze, really,
Okay.
that did it. Because there's just something about Otani and being a pitcher and a hitter. We haven't seen anything like that in a while. We haven't seen anybody bring that much special
Oh my God, the
talent
Rockets were
to both
off.
sides.
Oh my
And
Right.
I was just intrigued by it. And it was kind of,
In here.
the hype was building up. And I'd go online, maybe look for a YouTube video,
Bro, I don't want to kill him, but
look for just what's going on with cards. I had no
Right.
idea.
Right.
So looked into that a little bit, and eventually, you ventured into the card shop. Like,
Yeah.
are there any card shops around here anymore? Because when I was growing up, that guy, it had been 20 years or something since I'd gotten into cards.
Right.
So I had to go find the next card shop. That guy was long gone, and so I did. I found the new one,
Yep.
and I mean, it wasn't new. Turns out that guy had been there for years, had been collecting, and he
Yeah.
was the flea market guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if do you hit up the flea markets
Oh
around
yeah.
you at all?
Oh yeah. I've actually done when I do some of my IRL streams, like my Saturday IRL afternoon stream around here when it's summertime and they're going on. Yeah, sometimes I'll do some, like, that's what I'll do. I'll hit up a big flea market or something, And
Yeah.
there's actually a funny little thing, quick. I drove to this one like 45 minutes from me that I thought was like an every weekend thing, and they always said open if you looked it up on Google. I drove there like 2 times. The third time I finally figured out when they were actually having it, it wasn't every weekend. It was only 1 weekend a month or something. So I took 3 trips. Yeah, just wasted time and getting people excited about a stream, and then it doesn't really happen, But enough about that. Enough about me. So what? I guess Striker Breaks. Where did the name generate? Like, how did you come about Striker Breaks? How did that name get created? Where did it come from?
It's kind of weird.
Spelt unique too, right?
Yeah, there's not a lot of. It's probably a better mystery than it is a story.
I gotcha.
But how it came about was when I was working. My family. I worked for my family business my whole life, and then other places too. But just since I've been able to walk or do anything.
Yeah.
And my family owned a farm, so I've been working on a farm my whole life. And we eventually, as the business built up, it used to just be an antique store, and then we built a cider mill, and so it was all about like making apple cider. We have a big orchard, and so we opened up a cider mill, and there was a restaurant in there, and I work in the restaurant. I'd worked probably for like 10 years or something in this restaurant, on and off. I went away to college, and I'd still come back on the weekends and work there.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was a girl there that was a friend of mine, and she was getting ready to have a kid, and she's wondering about names, and we're kind of joking around, like tossing out names here and there, and I'm like, what would be a sweet name for your son? Striker. Could you? I mean, dude, he would just crush,
Right?
If your kid's name is Striker, crush it.
Crush it.
And she's like, oh, I know it's a good name, but I can't do it. So she ended up naming her son something else, and I'm like, well, if I have a son, I'm naming him Striker. Okay? Told my wife that. I'm like, listen, if we have a son, that's going to be his name.
This better be my last
And if you don't like it, then maybe his middle name, but there's going to be something involved.
Right.
I had a daughter. We're not having any more, so Striker Breaks came from that pretty much. I just thought it was a sweet name, and has a good ring to it. So here we go.
Awesome. Awesome. So I mean, so Striker, I mean, like you said, you do a lot of different content, you do a lot of videos, and I'm gonna say, man, props to you, because I've really seen you grow pretty rapidly, pretty fast. I mean, there was a time where you were hovering around just under 1,000,
Oh my God.
and now you're sitting at like 4,000 plus subscribers. And before we talk about your channel and what you do on the channel, I want to kind of ask you, I mean,
Yeah, and this time I'm using.
how do you get there? For people that, you have a lot of guys in here that are also content creators that are trying to do like what we're doing, and they're always asking for ideas or what it takes or how they do it. How did Striker get it? How did you get the growth so fast, I guess? Do you know?
Well, because people ask me that too, like, what can I do? How do I get subscribers? All kinds of things like that.
Yeah.
And the way that I did it, and it's going to sound kind of weird, but I didn't try. I didn't really go and like promote myself, or I didn't have this in mind as something that that was going to grow huge, and that I was going to spend so much time devoting my life devoting to this. I started out I got back into cards, and I was watching other YouTubers, and I was like, man, I could do that, and I could do that better, just a million different ways.
Yeah.
And kind of learning from other people what they were doing wrong, and then trying to just be better. But what it was, I think the main thing that helped, because it's that initial, you got to get to 100 first. Once you get to 100, it's like, okay, some people are down. Some people dig this. I can't believe it. I can't believe one person subscribed. I really can't. Like, it's amazing, and people actually like what I'm doing. And it wasn't all smooth sailing at first. There were issues here and there. As far as like, your audio's bad, you're doing this too much, this is annoying, you're saying this over and over, and you kind of have to learn. You have to learn what you're doing wrong and try to adjust. So I took a lot of advice from people, and that was a big thing earlier. It was like, if you like something that I'm doing, let me know. If you don't like what I'm doing, let me know.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to be better.
Yeah.
And taking the little hints and little tips from people, that really helped. But just hanging out in other streams, not promoting yourself, not saying like, hey, I need some subscribers.
Right.
Which, I mean, that'll work. That'll get you some. But the people that you're going to get from that probably don't care. They're just like, okay, I'll sub. Then they'll click the button.
Right.
And they probably won't watch your stuff.
Right.
Or they probably won't hit the notification bell or whatever. So what you really got to do is just hang out and be cool. And if people like you, they'll want to watch you. So, like, I come into your stream and hang out with you and all the guys, and it's like, it's fun. I'm not there to get subscribers. I'm there to hang out because you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
And it's like, I just wanted to meet a bunch of cool people, and we're talking about cards, and we're joking around. And it's like, if you have the same the humor and the same style, same age group, people can just tell you've got the same jokes, you have the same references.
Right.
You know certain songs and funny movies, and you got quotes and lines from funny movies, and it's like you're building these relationships, and then people are just friends, are subscribing to each other, and you're just hanging out.
Right.
It builds, and then slowly, of course, that key numbers, you gotta get to 1,000.
Yep.
Once you get to 1,000, things just start to just start blowing up on you.
Right.
But it just kind of happened naturally, man. There wasn't anything in particular, but these little tips of be yourself. You can't be someone that you're not. People will know. They'll read right through it.
Yes.
If you're trying to be funny and you're not a funny person.
Yes.
It comes off as cringe.
Fake cringe. Yes. Dude, that's one. I love that you say that, because that's one thing I always tell everybody, and people that have been around me at the National and everything else, like my good buddy Balls, who we never really have ever hung out personally, but we've been friends through social media and YouTube and Twitter for years, and we finally met last year at the National. And I asked him on camera, the last day he was with me, I said, all right, tell the people, in your opinion, am I any different when we're not live or I'm not on camera, or am I the same person? And he was like, yeah, you're the exact same person. And that's a huge thing, is being yourself. Don't try to put on a facade. Don't try to put on a show. Be who you are. And I think it's huge. I touch on it and bring it up again because you just touched on it. But I think what's also interesting, Striker, is that it's interesting advice that you've given, and it's solid advice. And like, if I were to sit here and ask other people, as I've asked, you took it with a different angle. And again, I think that's what makes you so unique and makes your channel what it is and how fast you've grown, if I'm gonna probably be honest. And that's what I'm seeing right here. Because let me say one more thing. Your growth has been so quick, and you said don't go into streams and don't ask for subs or subscribers, you know? I mean, you could do it, but like you said, you're probably, if you get people, not all those people are going to hang out in your streams when you go live almost daily, right? You're not gonna need those. Yep. It's like going into grow streams are great for people if they want to get some numbers up, they want to get to that number. But I've said that too, and I've used grow streams in the past just for a little bit here, but I stopped using them because you're not getting people that are interested in what you do, and you're not going to get any of your views up. You're going to get subs, but no views. So
that's right.
So
and that's what it is. It's the quality of people. I kind of, because people have asked me about that before, and I consider it like a grassroots movement, where the people that are here are cool, and I don't. Fortunately, at this point, I haven't gotten a lot of trolls yet.
Right.
And when you go to those growth streams and you go to maybe you go to jabs or whatever, and you try to beg for subs or anything like that, like I get it, I understand completely why you do that. People want, they want exposure, and that's awesome. However you want to do it, but when you do it that way, just be aware you're going to get trolls. You're going to get people that aren't there for you. You're going to get people that are there to just mess with you, and that's no fun. And another thing, it's like, dude, if you get people like that, just give them the ban. Give them the ban hammer. Ban for life.
Yep.
I don't even mess around. There's no drama on my stream. If
Yep.
you bring drama, I'll just ban you for life, and we'll just move on. Because this is about having a good time. We're about joking, having fun,
positive
having energy, looking at cards. That's right, positive. And that's why you and I connect, because you're all about positivity and just like providing a good environment. And no drama. Get that stuff out of here. And it comes with the territory. It does, and you're going to have to deal with a little bit of it. But when you do the grassroots style, and you're growing, and you're getting people that actually like you, and people that are they don't only like you, but they are like you.
Yes.
Like, I think that's the most important part. And then you get loyalty too.
Yes.
And that's you've got your loyal people, man. Like the people that are here every time, they're here to support you. Ton of people on the stream watching your 24-hour stream. Everybody wants to be a part of it. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
I
agree.
Don't force it. You gotta. What you offer has to be you. You can't try to be something you're not. You can't try to put on a show for people. They'll see right through it, and you got to be honest. Honesty is key. They can sense a lie. People can sense a lie through this kind of thing. They can look you in the eyes and tell when you're lying.
Yep.
And you got to be truthful. Nobody wants to sit there and listen to a liar. That's why part of it is I want to give away all the information I have.
Right.
And if I'm holding back, then I don't feel comfortable. And it's like you can tell someone's holding back on you, trying to keep some information from you. I don't know, but you can't do that. So I think that's part of it too. Just being real.
I want to read something from actually our boy BITG Breaks that he hit on with you. He said, at Striker Breaks, hit a home run with the algorithm with awesome original content, breaking down the value with spreadsheets and grabbing product early. Let's talk a little bit about the value with spreadsheets, like and how you go about that, and why or how you decided to even do that.
Yeah, okay, so this goes right into it. That was something that I thought of. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm getting into cards again, heavy. Right? I bought my first case of cards. I split a case between me and my cousin. Yep. And we're both we both collected when we were young, and we're getting back in at the same time. And also, I've got some other friends that are doing the same thing. So we're wondering, what do we buy? There's so many different releases out. What the heck are we supposed to buy? I don't even know where to begin. So we started.
Should I build the Ragnaroks right here?
We started in the wrong place, just buying it was 2019 Series 1. We got a case of that.
Build the Ragnaroks
Yeah.
right there?
And that was, I had been buying boxes before that, but I wanted to buy my first case. So that ended up kind of being a bust. And, I'm keeping track of what are these cards worth? Is it even worth buying? I'm not a rich man. I have to be able to sell some of these cards so that I could stay in the game. Or if I don't do that, I can't afford to buy any new cards. So
right.
How do I figure out? And there's so many formats. Do you just buy the hobby? Because the hobby's got all the guaranteed autos in there. So it seems like that's the way to go. But I wanted to look deeper. So I'm pretty good with spreadsheets. I'm not great. It's not like I'm an expert, but I just have some basic spreadsheet knowledge, how to build a spreadsheet. And I started thinking about what are the best odds, and not just odds, because what you have to calculate is what is the price of a pack, and then you take that pack and you extend the odds of the format. So if you're buying a blaster box, the odds on that are going to be different than if you buy a hobby box. Okay, well, let's go through the first one. Let's consider Series 1 or something, flagship. You can get them across so many different formats, knowing what one to get. So let's look at that. The golds, for example. Golds are pretty hot. If you get a gold Tatis rookie or a gold Vladdy rookie or something like that, they can go for pretty big bucks. And you can get that out of any format.
Yeah.
So you don't have to expect just to get an auto. And it's I'm kind of broke, so I need to know what the best odds for this stuff. I don't want to go buying one of those hanger boxes. At the time, I didn't even know what the heck is a hanger box.
Right.
So I wanted to figure out out of the hanger box, the blaster box, these fat packs that are hanging there, the hobby, the jumbo. There's and then you go to Walgreens, they've got their own version. There's so many. So I just started into a spreadsheet. It takes hours. Just plug it all in, type it all in. Typing it in, put the odds next to it, multiply it by how much a pack costs. If something's one in 3, and it's a $5 pack, well then that insert will cost you $15, roughly. These numbers are they're the numbers. It's not real life. It's not like you're guaranteed if you buy 3 to get 3 packs. But you got to start from somewhere. What's up, BITG? See in the background with super chat.
Yeah,
awesome,
you said
brother.
I didn't want to interrupt you. Keep you rolling, and then we'll touch on it. We'll go back to it. But
poured one out for Striker.
Case of what?
Thank you. Yeah, I know that was a mistake, but so I figured I'm getting this info. I'm going to share it with everybody. I want everybody to know because there's nothing like that out there. I haven't seen anything like that, and it's valuable information. So that's why I started the channel. Or that's why I didn't start the channel to do that, but as I got going, I wanted to provide some value. I wanted to provide value to people, and that's one way to do it. Just let you guys know if you're in the store, what's the format you should get. And so many people love that, and everybody looks forward to it. When the next thing comes out, I get emails, tons of emails, hey, when are you doing the value series? When's the value series coming out? And so it used to be after it came out, I'd wait a little while because time. There's only so much time, so I'd wait a little while, and eventually I'd get it out. It'd be maybe a week or two later. But now it's man, I gotta start working on that right away because everybody wants the newest stuff. What's up, Joe iPhone? I see you there, buddy. And so now I start working on it before it even comes out, so I can start filling out that spreadsheet in advance, and I can put the formats at least up there. And I don't know any of the information, but I can at least get things in my spreadsheet set up and get it ready to go. So when time comes, all I have to do is start punching in numbers. And then it's way less. And the thing has evolved over time too. It used to only be a few numbers here and there, but now it's okay, well, let's just keep going. Let's take this all the way to the bottom. Let's look at everything, and then let's color code it, and then let's make it easy to see. And so that's kind of how that evolved. And for everything that has retail, I'm just going to keep doing it, and people will know what to get.
And BITG touched on with that, towards you, the whole value series, and you talking about too about being honest and not holding stuff back. I honestly feel like that was a huge thing, and that's how you're gonna have so many of those.
Should I pick up another?
What you call the the what's the word I'm trying to say? Like
18 first, so I get double?
people that are always down, that are gonna be a part of your.
Naysayers or something.
No,
Yeah.
not the naysayers. No, not haters, naysayers. The people that are all about you, that are always gonna support you. It's at the tip of my tongue right now, and I can't think of the word I want to use. That are loyal, the loyal ones
Yeah.
to you. There you go,
Yeah.
the loyal ones, and that's how you have those loyal ones. And I think that's where, a lot of it too is word of mouth. Like, there's so
Yep.
many people in this hobby and in the YouTube community. You do some things and you do the things right and you do it the way you're supposed to. People continue to,
I need to shoot those, obviously.
like just
Yeah.
spread your name or spread you. And I think that's a huge part in what helped grow your channel too. So what else did? I mean, what is Striker Breaks yourself? I mean, what all do you prefer breaking when you're doing breaks? Like, what does Striker prefer to break? Is it everything? Is there a certain product? Is there a product that's better than others?
With the breaks, what I like to do is only do breaks of stuff that I like, and it not only like I'll do some other things, but
They need 30 points of that.
I don't want to break something that doesn't have a good value. So
How many rounds
if it doesn't have a good value, if I don't think it has a good value, then I don't want my people to get involved with it if they don't have to, because there's only so much disposable income to go
Should I
around.
hit the box?
Right.
So I don't want to mess around with this stuff that doesn't have any kind of return or any kind of, like I go through the checklists beforehand and I see, does this have the key players that we want?
Right.
And I'll go and look at maybe some of the values of the cards from the years past, see if it holds any value compared to the price of the box.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So if it doesn't have, if you got here's a good example. Museum collection, okay? So museum collection is an expensive box of cards, $300 or whatever. You get a couple autos, you get a relic.
Yep.
Well, what are these cards worth on the secondary market?
I'm keeping the
Does anybody care about museum collection cards? So if the answer is, well, some people do, and it's a pretty nice release, but I look also around it. So what came out before it, what's coming out after it?
Logan, it's out there.
Yeah.
And in my own personal life, am I going to be able to afford to break any of this stuff? Am I going to open it in my personal, for my PC? If the answer is yes, then I want everybody involved because it's a good product.
Right.
If it's not a good product, if it doesn't hold any value, and if it's like people forget about it after a week or something, for last year or in years past, that product has been gypsy clean kind of, where it's right before Bowman comes out, and then everybody forgets about gypsy clean, and then the value kind of tanks,
Yep.
and nobody wants to buy it.
Right.
So this year was an anomaly that may never happen again with everything. There's nothing coming out.
Right.
It's just it kind of ended on gypsy clean, or it was one of the most recent products. So man, gypsy was awesome this year. So let's get a bunch of gypsy and rip it.
Right.
The value's holding. They got all the good rookies. The first Luis Robert official rookie card in there. So it's like, let's crush the gypsy.
Yep.
That's how I think about it. And if it's a product that I don't think it has good value, I don't want to do it unless people are
good, yes or no?
Unless people are really after it.
Right.
People really like. An example of that would be Don Russ. I'm not a big Don Russ fan.
Right.
Is the Gorgon good?
It just another thing I did the top 10 releases last year, and I made a spreadsheet and I made a long formula with 14 variables to figure out what is the best release.
Yep.
And after going through that, I found that
the
actually some of this Panini stuff does have value, because I never really liked Panini before that. It was like, I can't stand not seeing that logo up there. I gotta see the team name on their helmet.
Right.
And if I don't, my eyes something's telling me that it's not right. Like my gut's just saying this ain't right. There's no MLB licensing, so I didn't like it for a while. But after I did that breakdown, I started looking at the value, and I compared ceiling prices, floor prices, and mid-range prices. And okay, the Panini stuff doesn't have the ceiling prices, and that's a lot of times what people are looking at.
Right.
So if you've got a Bowman has a great ceiling, man. It's like you get the first auto. Oh, that's what you want. It's worth tons of money, right? So a lot of people get caught up in the ceiling price.
Yeah.
And with the Panini stuff, there's actually a nice little middle area there, because you get so many hits per box. So as long as you're on top of your game and you're kind of figuring okay, this is a hot product right now. If you're looking to resell some cards, there is an opening there. There's a nice middle ground. Now you're going to have to do more work in the long run. Because you're going to have to list more cards to make your money back. You're going to have to do more work. You're going to have to ship more cards. All kinds of things like that.
Yeah.
But it actually, for the price of the box, the amount of hits you're getting, the amount of autos, the amount of relics, and even the chance for getting like a 1-of-1, some kind of a platinum or whatever it's called in Panini, like those actually have some decent value. So the Panini's grown on me, and I see it, and that was from my people. My guys telling me like, hey man, get some Donruss. I'm looking forward to it. You get a lot of hits. Like, okay, I'll break a couple boxes of that, and then opening so much of it, you see,
Right.
it's like this isn't bad. Let's do some more. It's fun. You can actually afford.
Yes.
You can. Like the prices are getting so out of control right now, you can't afford half this stuff. But you can go buy an $80 box of Donruss and have a good time ripping. Get a few autos out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, man. Like it's a affordable break. There's a lot of packs. There's a lot of cards, and a lot of people on a break side, and I'm familiar with this too. They like getting cards, unless your community or you're just built around your channel is just more like high end product and that's it. Like we're just doing national treasures and flawless. Well, then all the guys really care about is the biggest monster hits, right? If they get a Hall of Famer, retired Hall of Famer that was good but not the greatest, and they get like an auto and a crazy low number of it, they don't even really care about that card. They're like, boom, where's the LeBron flawless diamond auto or the Luka NBA logo man patch card auto? That's what I'm looking for. But with that, it's perfect. And for most of the people within our communities, we just like cards. Like we're more PC driven. We do have maybe we have an investment side of us too, but a lot of people I feel are driven on the PC side, at least within our group, communities and whatnot. So they want that quantity of cards. They want to get their value out of what they pay. Maybe just about every break. It seems like, and that's fine. And Donruss can actually blend that or and bring that in most cases because you can get it for reason. It's cheap. And it's decent. The inserts are good.
One of the things that's kind of like different what I do is I do the mixers. So you can add one of those Donruss boxes into your mixers. And it increases the amount of hits and it makes people happier. And that's what I like to do is just have the breaks priced to where it's affordable. And as many hits as possible in the affordability range.
Right.
And that because that's what I would want when I get into a break. So it's like if I would like it, then you guys would probably like it too because that's this whole thing.
Right.
We're all kind of the same. We got the same kind of mindset.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Let's just do it that way.
Right.
Even if you got something expensive, man, like say you get, I just did the other day. We only did one box because it's so outrageously priced right now. But that 2019 Bowman draft, the super mega box or whatever they call it nowadays. It's got 5 autos in there. It's over $600 a box. It was just $400 like a month ago.
It's crazy.
You can't afford. What are you gonna do? Just have one box, and then so that's why I like to add things into it. Add a couple blasters here and there, spread it out. Especially if you do some hobby boxes and you mix some retail in there. Some of the retail has the best value according to the value sheet, and so you can mix your guaranteed autos in with your good value overall, and it really makes for a fun break where people are getting a lot of cards. And you've got good odds to hit an auto.
Right.
So that's what I like.
So I'm seeing some comments too about Chronicles, and I want to get your take on Chronicles. You a big fan of Chronicles? I mean, I love Chronicles.
Yeah. I just kind of found out about it last year because, like I was saying, I wasn't really into the
non-logo
stuff.
Right. Yeah, for baseball.
And I didn't know a whole lot about it. And the guys and some of the ladies, they were just like, get some Chronicles. That stuff's fire, man. It's awesome. Trust me, get some. So I'm like, all right. Bought a couple boxes. After the first box, I was sold.
Right.
It was awesome, man.
Yeah.
It just so many hits. You got like 4 autos or something, or 3 autos and a relic, and it was like around $100.
Right.
Nothing compares to that. You're talking $25 a hit.
Yeah.
And
it's crazy.
Like compare it to a Bowman. This year you got a Bowman hobby box. It's gonna run you like $200 right out the gate.
Yeah.
One auto. $200, one auto.
Right.
boom.
Right.
That's brutal, man. And if it goes up even more, 250.
And that
auto.
And that auto's probably going to be 8 to 9 times out of 10 some bum pitcher that's not even a top pitcher or something. You know, I mean, how many times do we rip Bowman draft, and you get what? Let's say there's or whatever product has 4 autos or 3 autos in it, 5 autos, and it's 4 out of 5 of them are pitchers, and you might have one high-end drafted pitcher, but the rest are late rounds, just kind of, who's this guy? Who's he going to be? Is he going to even turn into anything? You know what I mean?
And that's where it matters, checking out that checklist beforehand, because if you see a good example of that is, so the 2019 Bowman Chrome had quite a few pitcher autos in
yes.
I didn't like it that much.
No.
I didn't get a whole lot of that.
No, I'm not a fan of that.
The draft, though, 2019 Bowman draft was loaded with batters.
Yeah.
All those top draft picks, man, they're all batters.
Yep.
It's just like boom, boom, boom. So when you're getting those autos, it's feeling pretty good. You don't have to weed through a sea. You don't have to weed through an ocean of pitchers, because I don't like getting pitcher autos any more than the next guy does, unless it's someone like really crazy, Hall of Famer, or someone for like the Tigers or something, young stud coming up.
Right.
I don't care to get a pitcher. So yeah, that's where checking out that checklist really comes in handy. It's important.
Yep. Right on. So, what else do you want to touch on as far as like we didn't really even talk about like who you PC or who your big PC guys are. Do you want to touch on that?
Yeah, well, I mean, my favorite players.
You start running through it. Hang on. Start running through it. Hold the show. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. You start talking about the PC. Go for it.
All right, cool. Yeah, so basically, I got a few PC guys. I don't PC a whole lot of pitchers. Like, there's a couple pitchers I like. No, there's no pitchers I like. I'm just kidding. Kikuchi's my favorite pitcher. So other than Kikuchi, there's nobody, but it's all about Tatis and Bo. So first off, I'm a rookie collector, so I love collecting rookies. And so kind of what I do is I check out all the upcoming players in the draft, all the upcoming guys that are going to be in the Bowman releases, things like that. I like to go in and watch their highlights. I'll go in and, I'll look and see how old they are, and I'll see what team they're coming up for, maybe if there's any vacancies in the lineup, in the roster, and just someone will stick out to me. So last year, before the season started, I'm starting to do research for like my ESPN draft, because I'm a big fantasy guy. And looking in there, I see a few guys that I like, and I kind of like Tatis. I had heard about him a little bit before that, but going into the draft, that was a guy I targeted. It's like, I got to get Tatis. If there's one young guy who's supposed to come up this year, I got to pay for this guy, whatever it costs. So I'll circle a few of these studs, like Victor Robles. I really liked. Vladdy, of course, but Vladdy's expensive. Everybody knows about Vladdy. So I'm a contrarian. I usually go against the grain a little bit, and I think that has something to do with like the DFS angle.
Oh yeah,
fantasy sports.
Oh yeah,
you gotta be a contrarian. So I'm always looking for that guy, maybe who isn't on the main radar, maybe like somewhere down the list a little bit. Like for the Bowman draft this year, Corbin Carroll is my little sneaky guy that not a lot of people are on, and but here's the key: he's one of the youngest players. And as I'm going through doing my research, I see, oh man, there's actually quite a bit of hype on this guy. Some people are calling him an all-star in the making already, and he's not one of the big names. He's not an Adley or a Vaughn or a C.J. Abrams or one of these known guys that are coming up. So yeah. I kind of go down the list a little bit. I scoop up a guy, like, I like this guy. We'll see how he does. Well, with Tatis, I managed to get him on my fantasy team, so I'm watching him every single day. And I see these stats he's putting up, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, dude, he's getting a stolen base and a home run, like, every other day, it seems like.
Right.
And then he gets hurt, and it's like, okay. And then he comes back, and he starts crushing again, and then he gets hurt again. It's like, But, so the rookie thing, and then I go, I think a lot of it has to do with fantasy baseball, honestly, because I'll research these guys, and then I'll draft them. And if they end up hitting, so Bo Bichette.
Yeah.
I ended up getting Bo Bichette last year, and he crushed. And he just so now I'm watching him every day. It's like I'm seeing these numbers he's putting up. I'm seeing all these doubles he's getting. He's setting records for rookies, and he's a stud. He's got that swagger. So for me, you got to have some kind of swagger. And Tatis, swagger, baby. All day long.
Oh yeah.
Bo Bichette, swagger. He's just smooth. He's got that smile.
Striker.
Yeah.
One thing on Tatis. I see somebody in the chat says, who do you think Tatis resembles for like a pro comparison, if there were one, or if you could think of one? Is there anyone you could even match him up to, like a ex-player, Hall of Famer?
Man, we had this conversation the other day in a stream where I was going down because people like to compare.
Yep.
And so do I.
Yeah.
I'm always comparing. It was like, so last year my joke was, okay, Tatis, the next Ty Cobb, or the next Mike Trout is what I said. Tatis is the next Mike Trout. And then Tatis gets hurt, so I go, okay, I got to hang out with someone new. Bo Bichette, the next Tatis.
Yep.
And then it was like, okay, the next Bo Bichette is Will Smith. Who knows? Just pick a guy.
Will
Will Smith is the next Tatis, and it just keeps going. So like this, somebody's going to come up this year, and it's going to be, the next whatever. But as far as the next Tatis, there is nobody, man. All these superstars, these unique players that have that special something, like he's got that machismo.
Right.
No, I can't think of anybody who's just like him. He's got a little bit of like Ozzie Smith in him.
Yep.
He's got that smooth defensive, like crazy playmaking defensive ability, and then he's got something else too because he's got power.
Right.
So I can't even think of a player that has come along that's like him. What do you guys think? I mean, does anybody say anything in the chat? Like, what do you guys think?
As far
who
as
does he remind you of?
Yeah, we're not really getting. I'm getting a lot. Soto is the dude. People are saying like Juan Soto just as another top player that's out there. Luis Arraez, my guy, twin, the Latino Wade Boggs. Somebody's saying that as a reference to him. Robles has a cannon. Christian Pache. I'm trying to see it. The Bo Show, smart move.
The Bo Show, baby.
Striker knows his shit. Jimmy Guns, my boy Guns says Striker knows his shit. Yeah, Striker is a very intelligent dude when it comes to this stuff, man. It really is. That's what I enjoy about him. It's a different angle than a lot of people in a lot of channels, because a lot of channels, not to take away from anybody else, they have their own way of doing things. But like he said, he watched a lot of people and figured out a way for himself to bring his own unique, the best he can version for his channel. Kaveb, I think that's the dude. Canyon Kaveb, is that who he's talking about for the Twins? But I'm not seeing it. Biggio, Kevon Biggio, Senzo, the next Votto. We're just getting a lot of. Tatis is the best all around of last year's rookies. I don't know.
Well, the key is he's so young too.
Right.
I like going and looking at Baseball Reference. You could just get lost on Baseball Reference or Fangraphs, get lost in the stats, and I like looking, seeing what does it take to become a Hall of Famer, because that's an important angle for this card game.
Right.
There's a lot of people who only collect Hall of Famers.
I don't know how to throw it.
So one of the things when I first started was there's like a 3-tier approach to investing in baseball cards. The short term turnaround, the mid, and the long range.
Yeah.
And you can, however you want to do it, whether you want to be a short-term flipper or a mid-range holder for, you hold a guy for a year or 10 months or something, or a long-range guy. Like maybe you're thinking about holding them for 20 years.
Right.
So if you're going to be a long-range investor, you better be looking at a guy that's around 20 years old, because they need 15 solid years of stats to become a Hall of Famer. Not every time, not every single case, but you want to give yourself the best odds. Like, if he comes in and he's 20, Soto, Acuna, Tatis, Vladdy, all these guys, they're 20. When they came up, they're about 20 years old.
Yep.
They've got all the time in the world. Not only do they have time to grow and become much more amazing players, because the prime of a baseball player is between 26 and 32 years old.
Right.
And there's a prime within the prime that's like 28 to 30.
Right.
So these guys haven't even sniffed their prime yet.
No.
And they're already crushing. It reminds me of like a Don Mattingly or someone who came up at a really young age and just started
The
crushing.
Haymaker's insane.
And it's like, you look at Don Mattingly, he didn't need that many seasons to become a Hall of Famer. And because he started out so high.
I like that
Like even like a guy like maybe, I can't even think of all the young studs that have came up, but you can't account for injuries, so you can't think of that. You have to just think, how much time does he have?
Right.
You know, they're guys these days, maybe they play till they're 35. You know, hopefully, what if they get 20 solid years of stats in?
Right.
Boom, Hall of Fame, baby, just based on longevity. You add into there the fact that they crush home runs. You know,
right?
Everybody loves home run hitters for collecting.
Right.
So
a couple things I want to say too on the prospects and whatever. So Jeff Airtime says, "I'll take Yardon's upside over all the young pups." So that's our boy Airtime, who I feel is very knowledgeable, who does his own takes on. We got Wander Franco. Hello.
Yeah.
What's your takes on Franco? I mean, obviously he's a stud. He's young. We haven't seen what he is going to do in the bigs yet. But what's your take on him?
One thing about Wander, a couple things you got to look at. You know, you have to look at, as far as investing, you have to look at where the guy plays. That's a big factor too. He's down in Tampa Bay, not a huge market there.
Right.
But he's in a division where he's being scoped. He will be, and he probably is. He's being scoped by the Yankees. He's being scoped by the Red Sox.
Right.
They're going to be playing against this guy, and you know how these teams are. Any player that they're familiar with, as soon as they become a free agent, they love swooping them up. So, you know, Tampa Bay's not going to have this guy forever.
No.
And he's young.
Right.
And he's got all these comps to be like one of the greats.
Right.
So I like it, but my investment strategy is I can't afford to just swoop up a bunch of like Wander Franco first autos or anything
finish
like that.
This up. Finish this take up, because I have something that it's going to tie right into this. But keep going. Keep going with what you're saying.
Yeah. So like once a player kind of already reaches that hype level where if you can compare their first auto, their Bowman first auto, maybe just a base, compare it across a baseline of other players who have made it already.
Yep.
So you can grab like a Acuna, Soto, Alonso, Vladdy, Chris Bryant, Yelich, just some of the guys in the last close amount of time.
Right.
And you compare what all their Bowman first cards are, and then you look at Wander and what's his price at right now.
Right.
And is he going to be as good as those guys? Is he going to demand that kind of hype between the card community and investors all over the world, or has he peaked out already? That's the question that you got to ask. So he's pretty freaking high right now as far as price. So I'm not going to be buying into any of his cards just because it's too expensive for me.
Yeah.
Sure, they can go. He could be the greatest player ever. Too early, in my opinion, to be spending that kind of money.
So, and here's my take, and I want to get your opinion on this quick. So that's what I always talk about when everybody brings up Wander. Nothing to take away from the kid, but on an investment side, like you say, you can't afford to buy his cards, and the hype is already there. So how much does Wander Franco have to do to even make his value or his cards go up more, because he's already at such a high price? You know, he has to perform at a very high level to maintain the ground he's at before he's even got the bigs. If he does not, his value drops. And he has to do a whole heck of a lot. Can it even go up really that much from where it's at? I mean, it's crazy.
I don't know.
That's why I don't see it as an investment. Because like you say, some other guys you bring up as like the what's his face? You know, he's very low on there. But if you're buying all these cards for cheap right now and then all of a sudden he booms, he's got a lot of room as he's gradually going for his values to increase.
Yep, it's the stock market, man. You got to buy low and sell high. You can't. I mean, unless you can buy high, but don't expect a profit on that, or just hold on to it. If that's your guy, that's your PC guy, you want to hold on to him. Well, you spend whatever you want on it. Mm-hmm. But if you're looking to make a profit, or you're looking to hold on maybe a short term and flip after he makes his pro debut, how much higher? Just like you said, how much higher is it going to go when he makes his debut? We all know he's going to be making his debut soon. Everybody knows that.
Right.
So where's it got to go? in my opinion, it doesn't have much higher to go, but it's got a long way to drop.
Yes.
So just like the stock market, man, you can't be buying these guys when they're already at their peak, unless you're just wanting to hold on to them.
Right.
I mean, that's fine, but if you want to invest, you got to find that guy that nobody is aware of yet, or the hype's not there yet. Maybe a young guy, like a good guy with like Devers. You know, he came in.
My boy, Devers over Wander. I say it all day.
It's not there yet. He was so young when he came in. He's been producing for years now, and he hasn't even come close to his prime yet. Devers has already proved what he can do, and he's still got a lot of growth. His cards are still really cheap.
Yep.
A guy like that's the guy who I would buy.
Right.
But
right.
It's tough giving advice when the future is so uncertain.
Oh yeah. And that's the thing, like you say too with Wander. Like, how easy is it for anybody, any player playing in a major league or a professional level to get hurt? We see it all the time. Whether it's a minor injury or it's a major injury, career-ending or he's out for months. But when he gets hurt and he's out for months, if that does happen, not saying it does, but if it does happen, where does his cards go from? You know what I mean? Regardless, how much does he have to be doing to withstand and keep that hype and value that he's already at? So I mean, I appreciate your view on that. I think you see that exactly the same way I do. And
I've heard you talk about that before too, and it's like, yep, we're right on the same page.
Yeah. Jimmy Guns brings up a good point, and pitchers are usually not in cards in general. It's kind of crazy. It's like in baseball, like the pitcher is like, kind of your centerpiece as far as, because he's doing the most stats in a game if he's playing and he's pitching enough. And it's like you look at NFL. In NFL, it's very hard to find value for investment, but if you're going to, it's usually only quarterbacks, right? Yeah. But pitchers have a very hard time. But Jimmy Guns hit it right on the head with Flaherty. I mean, him diving into Flaherty 2 years ago before he was even a name or anybody. And again, it's still hard with pitchers, but at least
it's tough picking out a pitcher, man.
At least he's got that popularity now, and people are paying and will buy for his stuff, and it's increased. So
and Flaherty is a stud. I love Flaherty.
Oh yeah,
he's a stud. Man.
That's Guns' boy. That's his super PC player. So
I got lucky with some 2018 Series 1. Got a bunch of Flaherty rookies. Nothing crazy. I didn't get a gold or any kind of cool parallels, but I've been holding on to those. I love Flaherty, and it's. You talk about injuries, and anybody can get injured.
Right.
Well, Tommy John, baby. Like almost every pitcher gets Tommy John, and their value just crashes.
Yep. Boom.
And it's so disappointing when you got it. Like, even just imagine like a Chris Sale or something.
Yeah.
One of the best, right?
Yep.
Tommy John. Wah, wah. No one cares about Sale anymore. It's just like no one cares.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy.
He was so unstoppable just a couple of years ago. Like the best pitcher in the league,
Right. Right.
Chris who?
Well, crap, man. We've already gone almost a little over an hour. I think we'll have to try to plan to do another one of these, just like on a regular, like a Monday or whenever we can work it in, like to do a full another run through. Because I mean, we could like we're doing right now. We could probably sit here and go for another couple hours. But I don't want to tie up your whole Friday night, and I want to just mix some things in with everybody and go to different things, because people, you know how people are, they in and out. Some people love this stuff, some people are not such big fans of the interview, whatever. I get it, I understand. I love interviews personally. I can listen to podcasts and interviews all day, every day, but not everybody's, that's not everybody's thing, and I understand it, I get it. But you guys, again, this is Striker Breaks. Man, his link is going to be below. He's probably been shared in the chat numerous times. Sponsor the stream as well. I made him a sponsor tonight. Make sure you guys check him out. Make sure you head over there. You already know what kind of knowledge he's brought to you. If you haven't watched his value and those videos on the values and the odds and all that stuff, you guys really need to, because it's a lot of good information. And as you've heard him talk tonight, he's got a lot of great knowledge just in general. So, Striker, is there anything you want to share, brother, before you go and enjoy the rest of your Friday night?
Not much, man. Just anybody that wants to, go to strikerbreaks.com. It's my website. Just subscribe. Just an email thing, so I can let you know if I'm doing an auction or something like that. I don't send very many emails out, but it's just nice to have an email list of everybody that is interested in what's going on. So just in case I'm doing something cool, I want to get a hold of everybody. But I want to thank you, man. This has been a blast. And we definitely got to do it again. And thanks to everybody in the chat. You guys are all awesome. I know most of you in there. I'm glad you're here hanging out.
Yeah.
This was a blast, dude.
Awesome, brother. Hey, I want to thank you for coming on. And again, we will make this happen for sure again. I mean, we didn't even get to touch on a lot of stuff. We started talking prospects and that took up a good half an hour, but that's good because that's great information, and a lot of people love that. You know what I mean? Like, people are looking for that.
Go on and on, man. We got so much to talk about.
DFS, we didn't even touch on DFS, but we'll make that another in-depth stream when we do it next time.
That's a whole like 6-hour stream. Bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Just me and you.
Exactly, brother. All right, man. Hey, again, Striker Breaks. I appreciate you, my brother. Tell Trenchcoat next time you see the Trenchcoat guy, I said what's up. And hoping he gets you some product, some fresh product before it all hits the stores for everybody else. All right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Later. Yep, later. All right, there you go. All right. We're going to bring in Aspen now. Jimmy Aspen. What up? What's going on? You got to get this volume right. Can you see the screen?
Oh, I might need another shield.
You get the sound? You got the sound?
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, you got to mute the other, otherwise you're going to hear. There you go. What's going on?
What's up with you?
Oh, man, just, well, we're, what, 4 hours in, so we got 20 more to go. Not too bad. I'm feeling all right, but ask me in about another 10 or 12, and I'll tell you how I really feel.
You're crazy for this, bro.
I know, but I love it, man. I love to do things that people don't want to do. You know what I mean? It's just jump in with 2 feet and give it a go. So, someone's already saying 20 drink. Sterling's saying 20 drink in the chat. Aspen, what's going on? What's up with the birthday girl, anyway? What's up? What do you got going on tomorrow night, anyway, after I end this stream?
Well, tomorrow night, regular gun show, but it's going to be like my birthday edition. I don't really know much about it. Birthday's on Monday, turning 13. Can't do anything because of quarantine. So.
Well,
hey,
happy birthday to Aspen a little early. And make sure you guys say happy birthday when you're in the gun stream tomorrow with her and Jimmy. But, yeah, a bunch of happy birthdays I love to see in the chat. That's what I was just going to say. People are already ahead of me. They already know what they should be doing. So Aspen can see all the nice happy birthdays. So what do you guys...
Yeah, we're like... The video's all messed up. I can't even see
on the screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought you could tell or see. There you go. One will have to scoot over to the other whenever you want to talk. You guys just turn the camera and jump into each other. So you don't, Aspen, you don't really know what your dad has planned. I mean, obviously you're doing the auction, but are you going to be kind of running some of this auction because it's your birthday? I mean, is that part of the plan, or have you not discussed that yet with your old man?
We haven't really discussed it yet, but a few nights ago we were talking about what the money would go to.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. If you want to.
Okay, can't yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be some birthday stuff.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be good times, man. It's fun. But yeah, enough about that though. I mean, shoot, man, doing another 24-hour live stream. I need to know what your plan is. How are you gonna pull through this one? Like, there's no chance in hell I can do it.
Well, Jimmy, I have done this. I did this about 8 months ago, and I did it. I dragged at like 4 a.m. to like 5 a.m. a little bit, and then I really dragged at like 2 in the afternoon till about 4 in the afternoon. And then I had my last little go at the end to finish it off. I don't know, man. You know what keeps me going to do this? It's like I said earlier, the planning with all this is the hardest part. Like, I still got to get these break spots that are open to still get them all filled in for, get people filled so we can do them. All the prep work is the hardest part in this. It's like training for a championship fight or something. Not that I've ever done that, but you hear about people talking and they say, man, the planning is it's the hard part. The actual going out and doing it is easy. And when you have people constantly in the chat interacting with you, You see all the love. We're at 152 likes. That's the kind of stuff that drives me, man. That's the kind of stuff I love. As long as I'm making it entertaining for, hell, 5, 10 people when it's 2 in the morning for those weird hours, it's all good, man. I'll keep it going. So, I don't know.
Well,
That's.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm rooting to see you fall over and pass out for a hot
Yeah, I
second.
know you. I know you said. I know you said it. I know you said in a chat room, one of our chat rooms, that I'll be passed out snoring for an hour, and I realized that I was sleeping for an hour, and I said, yeah, and I'll wake up and I'll just say, stream's over, and go back to bed.
We're done.
Nah, I won't do that. Ask Guns why I'm banned from his auction.
You know what? I actually just wrote his name down to find out. And George, here's what I can say. If you've ever watched the gun show, sometimes I'll partake in a little bit of Pendleton. I don't know. I can check and find out why. I can look and unblock them.
Yeah.
My bad. I've been known to accidentally block people before. Yeah, I've been known to accidentally, like, clicking on the chat, and I've had people send me emails before, like, why am I blocked? And I'm like, you're not.
Right.
Well,
And you know, on Guns, what Guns is saying, like, and he might even have a moderator that accidentally hit a wrong button. I mean, I see it in my streams alone all the time too, and someone will be like, "Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that," like, and they catch it. Sometimes you catch it, sometimes you don't. So he'll definitely
add some of that to it too, and it's just bound to happen.
Right, exactly.
My apologies. I'll look into it. I'm not too computer savvy, so I'm not quite sure how to, but I would do my best to look into it, George.
Okay, so I need to dodge the lava.
Sweet. So what else you guys got going on this weekend?
Shoot, man. You know, I work even after the gun shows. I work Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
But I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Her actual birthday's Monday, so I mean everything's closed. Who knows what we're gonna be able to do? Maybe go on a hike. Maybe do something cool here around the property.
Yeah.
Maybe just go on a long drive. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sucks. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for all the 8th graders. I feel real bad for all the seniors. It's just.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
My daughter's one of them. I mean, we talked about that before too, but yeah, I don't. You know, it's like, what? Are they even gonna have a regular graduation? Like, how is seniors? How is that even gonna work? I don't think they are. I don't think it is. You know.
Nah, it's gonna end up being virtual stuff, man. But if you guys remember, what's his name, Keenan Ivory Wayans? You guys remember that comedian way back in the day?
I don't think so. What was he in, or what is there some things he was in? You know,
in Living Color, he was like.
Oh yeah.
He's like the dad of everybody in Living Color.
Yes.
He just did a quick little PSA video. Everybody should Google it. Keenan Ivory Wayans 2020 graduation.
I can't even
It's a great little one to watch. You guys should check it out.
Awesome. For sure.
Love you too, George, man. Sorry. But yeah, no, tomorrow will be fun. Yeah, we're sitting here talking about prospecting as I'm sitting here looking through a box, and I'm like, is Josh Bell a good prospect?
Josh Bell? Well, yeah, Josh Bell's actually in the league now, man. Yeah, that's a lot of firsts. I wonder if Stryker's still in here, and he can touch on that a little bit.
Is Josh Bell a good prospect?
All right. Oh, it's too much, man.
You got little Jimmy just popped in. He wants to say hi.
Yeah, let him say what's up. What's up, little Jimmy? You gonna flex your muscles, boy? I gotta get that flex on the screen. There it is. The famous elbow. I love it. The famous elbow. Oh, we love it. We love that elbow.
Yo, why did I do it?
What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man?
He said good. He's
like,
real quiet.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you know, I'm good, but I could, you know, I could just go off and do something. So.
All right, let's pop up. Well, yeah, man, I just wanted to pop in. I got to work tomorrow. I got to go to bed here real quick.
It's all
gotta
good,
work
bro.
Tomorrow, and then I'm going to be getting off in time to do my thing. So I just wanted to make sure I was able to pop in.
Yeah.
Didn't want you to have a 24 without me popping in and saying hi.
For sure.
And this would probably be my only chance. So.
Yeah, I love it, man. I'm all about it.
I'm pretty sure I won't see you in the gun show tomorrow. You'll be sleeping.
you'll see me, man. You'll see me. You know, I might be there like the first hour until my phone hits my face as I'm laying down watching it.
Hold on. This is dope. If you guys don't know, Phil Hughes pops in the gun shows. hangs out here and there.
I can do it.
But he popped in. Ugh. Boyd decided he wanted to fangirl out. Ugh. And it worked out for him. Because Phil sent a couple autographed jerseys. That one's yours, Boyd.
Look at that. How cool is that?
And Defness, he did send a couple of the autographed cards in the Twins.
Oh yeah, I did see that on the
Obviously
video.
one of those is for you, bro.
Awesome, man. I appreciate that.
Just for what you do, man.
I did see that in the video. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Big D, what up?
So again,
yeah, little Jimmy's a good guy. He's a good kid.
yes. So again, guys, if you didn't hear, it's Aspen's. It's the gun show special tomorrow night when I finish up, and then it's obviously Aspen's birthday on Monday, but it's going to be a special birthday auction. I don't know. I think all the money or most of the money probably Jimmy's going to be putting towards whatever for her or for her birthday. I would assume something like that. But we'll find out more when that time comes. They're keeping a secret from us, so you'll have to wait until.
I'm gonna spend all the money to buy her a neck because she likes to sit here hunched over like she's a friggin' turtle. Get your head up, kid. You're a Gunderson.
Right? Hold that head high. Hold it up high.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
Cool, brother. All right, buddy. I love you, man.
You keep this thing going. I'll be watching all in the phone asleep, listening to the sweet sounds of your voice.
Yeah. All right, brother. I love you, man. Take care. Yep.
Take care.
Yep. Later. Bye. All right, guys. We're gonna switch. I wanted to get him in. I'm gonna switch the screens, and we're gonna start getting into the first break. Let me do this quick here. Let me get the screen switched. Right. So the first one we're going to do is the baseball break. Now, remember, if you submitted a card or cards, you did get into a break. You may be in the first baseball. You may be in the first football. You may be in the second baseball. You may be in the second football. And then all members are going to get an extra team. Is Dominator, Thunder Fan Cards, Jay Vargas, or Tim Cornette? If you guys stopped in here and you guys can let me know a team, that'd be great. The rest of you guys, as far as members, said I could just fill in and do random because, again, it's free. But if you submitted a card and you got the highest vote, you got the team that represented either that baseball or football card, okay? So let me do this. I'm gonna go rando. So I got the Phillies, the Pirates, the Diamondbacks, the Padres, the Athletics, and the Rangers left on the first break. We're gonna fill for baseball. If there's any members in here that would like to use up their team for one of those, you can let me know. And then we'll get this thing breaking. Just assign them a team. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. No baseball, just football. Cyclone, you're already in. Your first one for your card is already in there. I will, did you want, let me see. Cardinals are in both real quick. Then we'll get going, guys. I'm not going to keep this held up too long. So, what other team would you want, Gorilla? You got your team in the first football break, but your team is not available in the second football break because it went to someone who picked that team. So, all right, Mikey Sevens will take Phillies. So he's gonna use up his member spot for Phillies. Appreciate you, brother. Anybody want Pirates, Diamondbacks, Padres, Athletics, or Rangers? Zach, you did, let's see. Zach, I put you in Twins. Did you want a different team than the Twins? Did you want, like, Rangers, or did you want a football team? That's up to you, man. Let me know what you want between the Rangers, Athletics, Twins, Padres, Diamondbacks, Pirates, or you can do a football team. It's got to be available, though, because you were outvoted. Big S said the Padres. All right, so I'm gonna do Big S is gonna get Padres because he claimed them first. Truth, I will put you in Padres in the second baseball break for your other spot, right? So I'll put Big S in the first one. I'll put you in the second one. All right. Let's see. Phillies. Kaboom Box. You did get a team. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Let me look here. Boombox. You got the Yankees in the second baseball break. The card collector, yes. If you guys submitted one, if you submitted a thing, you would be in here. I got 1 million in these lists. Again, there's 4 breaks. So I don't know. The card collector, just the card collector. I think I have you. Did you submit a card? I got the card collector 880. Baseball card collector Biggs. All right. A's Athletics. You got it, Jim. F. Give the A's as his member. All right, so we only got a couple teams left to fill in. For Pirates, Diamondbacks. I'll work on filling out the rest after this. So I got Rangers, Diamondbacks, and Pirates for this one left. No, I didn't, guys. We decided to do it randomly. What up, Blood X? Jim already gets he's a member, so he already gets a team anyway, Truth. Truth, you already got the Yankees in this break anyway from submitting your card. You were voted. So I got Twins, Rangers, Diamondbacks, and Pirates. Rangers. Yeah, the card collector 880. Yes, yes. You got the Brewers in this break. Yeah, then you got the Brewers. I'm sorry. I'd see you as the card collector, not 880. Yep. Well, Truth, I already put you in the Padres in the other break, brother. Truth, I already got you in your 2 spots as of right now, so let's wait and see. Not yet. We'll get coffee when Starbucks opens back up, but I'll be drinking some caffeine here in a little bit. I might just have to, we're not doing the football one right now, guys. Oh, Titans for, I don't know if they're available, brother. Oh, they are. So you use your second one up as a member. First one was for your other deal. All right.
I have Ragnarok.
This will be break 1, the free break. 1, people submitted their cards. D-backs. Scooters are going to take D-backs, all right? Got him off the list. Lynch, Phillies. I can put you in the other one, and you can use yours from that.
Monkey.
Alright, I want to get to break in here in a minute, guys. Give me just 1 second. Off. Pirates are available. So Super, you want Pirates? Super got Pirates. Boom. Easy. Alright, so what we have left is just oh, we have Red Sox. Red Sox, Twins, And Rangers. Red Sox for Sterling. Sox is that one. Boom for his member. So we just have Twins and Rangers, guys. This is going to be the zombie. Let me see if you're in this or you're in the football. It was one or the other if you submitted both. Zombie, you are in the second break. You got the Cubs in the second break. Frank B. Rippin, do you want the Twins or the Rangers? Put you in my Twins. Frank B. Rippin. My Twins? How about that?
I don't care.
Or do you want Rangers and I take Twins? How about we do that? Then I'll take the Twins in this one. And there's Twins in the other one too. Alright. We have plenty of spots still, guys. There's still 3 more breaks after this. So let me get the products.
I got a camo design.
Alright, guys. So here's what we got.
I got a camo.
Don. I think the Padres are not. They were already, because they were a submitted team, and then Truth got the other one for the member. But I'll let you guys know for the rest of you guys that still have a spot for the member and whatnot and what's left, and then we'll fill out the rest with whoever. Alright. Got Fat Packs of Optic 17. We got Chronicles, Hobby. And we got, so here we go. We got $16 Hobby Optic. 17, 417 Fat Pack Optic. 17 is not easy to get. 19, 2 blasters. We got an 18 Mega. And we got a 19 Chronicles, guys. So we're gonna start from oldest to newest. Oldest to newest. Alright, you guys ready? Make sure I got sleeves. Alright, guys, let's do this. This is break 1. There's still 3 more breaks after this. Now, guys, remember, these breaks were only going to be 1 baseball and 1 football originally. But I wanted to make it fair for everybody, even if they submitted and got outvoted, that they got a team. And then I felt there would be more available for members and whatnot. So, let me camera right here. A little bit. So, all these packs out of here. 4 packs. I love Optic, guys. Optic's one of my favorite. We were trying to get 17 Optic like a box. You just can't get it for less than like, I don't know, like 300, 400 bucks. If you go on, you actually go on David Adams, Steel City, anybody. Michael Whitaker, thank you for the member. We got, did he double member? Oh, updated member. Okay, cool, man. You will get yourself an extra or a spot in the break as well in one of the other breaks. Again, you still have 2 football and 1 baseball. Okay? We still have plenty of spots. Alright, good luck, guys. Probably have my list out here. I can see who's who. Yeah, we back now. We are in our first break. First free break. Gotta find a comfortable... Give it team read through. Yeah, so here's this. So this break Okay, this is baseball free break 1. There's still another baseball and there's 2 football ones. All right, team owners on this break. Tiger Eagle gets Braves. Miami Marlins go to Richard Mendez. New York Mets, Paige Cote. Philadelphia Phillies, Mikey Sevens. Washington Nats, Sports Kids. Chicago Cubs, Steve Ahern. Cincinnati Reds, Big S the Collector. Milwaukee Brewers, the Card Collector 880. Pirates Super. St. Louis Cardinals, Baseball Card Collector. Diamondbacks, Scooters Cards. Rockies, Carson, Bash Bros. Dodgers, Super. Now, Super has 2 because he submitted one and he's a member. So he used his member one because the other team was still open after we went through everybody. Padres, Big S the Collector. San Francisco Giants, Rodolfo, G. Orioles, BITG. Red Sox, Sterling Wilson. Yankees, Truth. Rays, Todd Billings. Blue Jays, Sterling Brown. And that's one his submission and one for his member. So he used his member one on the other one. These were teams available still. White Sox, Mason Sports Talk. Indians, Tony C. Saveza. Tigers, Marty F. And Tom got the Tigers in the other baseball break for his T206. Royals, Johnny W. Twins, I'm taking them because nobody claimed them on this one. Astros, JT. Angels, Brady S. Oakland Athletics, Jim F. Mariners, Glenn. And Texas Rangers, Frank B. Rippin. So that is the breakdown. That is who is in this break right now. So, guys, good luck. We got a Prince Fielder. Darvish. Brandon Darry and a Aaron Nolan. So Prism. I love Optic when they got these colors. So we got 16 Optic, 17 Optic, 18 Optic, and 19 Optic. All right. Boom. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for reminding me. So much going on. So much going on. Yasmani Tomas. Yonder. Prism Bogarts. That's nice. Little Optic Prism. Red Sox. We got a Diamond Kings, regular Diamond Kings. Chris Sale. Derby City Collector with the nice coffee, $4. Yeah, I love Optic, dude. Optic is my favorite product. I want to get a case of something. Optic something. Ooh, we got a like pink or peachy here. Simmons. For the New York Mets. This is numbered to 199. Let me get it in this quick and I'll show it. David Wright. 121 of 199. So, congrats, Mets. David Wright was a beast. Sorry for the bang. Nice. All right. We got a Prism. Maybe not. That's just a regular Diamond King. David Price. And nice. Trevor Story. Trevor Story. Rockies. Who had the Rockies? Arson Bash gets a Story. Trevor Story. Rookie. Alright. Boom. Went through those. Nice. Alright, Scooters. All good, brother. Yeah, but the Broncos were not... The Broncos, there was somebody that had a better Bronco card. There was Peyton Manning, Flawless, Auto, and there was someone else. RSR had a crazy. So that didn't... And I can definitely add him to a team, but he did not have the high votes for Broncos. So... He got outvoted. In fact, I think there was more than 3 or 4 Broncos in the votes. So he can definitely pick another team that's available. I don't have a problem with that. But he didn't get the Broncos because he was outvoted. Remember, that's how it works. Ooh, I think we got a gold here. Chris Bryant. We got a... This is numbered to 10, and it's a bookend. 10 of 10. Ranky, Arizona Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks were picked up late. Scooter's Cards with a Granky, 10 of 10. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. I'm feeling fine, man. I'm good. We're what, 4.5 hours in? Boom. Nice. Little Kershaw Prism. Sticking together. Kershaw Prism. Optic Prism. Boom. And then we got a rest in peace, Jose Fernandez, Diamond Kings. Yeah, that 10 of 10, man. Sick. Abreu. Altuve. Herrera. Nice. We got good rookies in here. Trey Turner, rated rookie. Yeah, that was Jose Fernandez. Diamond Kings. I said rip. Too soon for sure. That's exactly right. Way too soon. Yeah, garbage bag over here. Man, some of these want to stick. David Price. Cabrera. Brandon Phillips, Diamond Kings. And good old Tyler Duffy for Minnesota. Stays home, rated rookie. All right, we got Crawford. Billy Burns. Here we go. Mets again. Michael Conforto. That's a nice one. Rated rookie. I got like 500 top loaders, so we should be good. It's going to take some time to get this stuff out. Sorted and out. You guys got to be patient with it. I'm going to have some busy nights. I'm going to have to hire some people that live around here. Help sort and package. Kershaw. Gaddis. There you go. Piscotty. The rookies. Scotty for St. Louis. Nice. Alright, we got Murphy. Rookie. No worries, Bash. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys, man. Love all you guys. Love all the new members tonight. We're at 160 likes. Guys, if anyone's around when we're around 6 hours, please let me know. Alright, so this is the San Diego. So this would go to San Diego because it is the famous San Diego chicken. That is a cool card. I don't know if that was something that was really easy to get back then or if it was like SP or what. Maybe somebody can check. It might be nothing special, but I probably shouldn't keep banging. There's probably people sleeping upstairs. Ooh, Cole Hamels. Got an Ichiro Prism. Miami Marlins. Very nice. Marlins. San Diego chicken is awesome. Padres. And a little Posey Diamond Kings. Nice. The chicken is dope, isn't it? Archer. Oh, wow, really? And it's got to be to me, right? It's got to go to me. Like, this thing is rigged. Look at that. Miguel Sano. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. 75. Miguel Sano. Yeah, I know, but I feel bad, dude. Like, I'm not. I'd rather you guys get the hits, man. Ortiz, that's kind of cool. Power Alley. And Machado. I know. It's just. You guys know how I am, man. All about you guys. Correa. Lindor. Duffy. It's like a weird Twins box for some reason. And this dude's not bad. Ekoff. Philadelphia Phillies, rated rookie. Right? Pick me up. All right. Got a Syndergaard, Posey, Milwaukee, George, Jorge Lopez, pitcher, Prism, and the famous Henry Owens. He was in everybody's. You would hit Henry Owens in everything when you ripped him that year. Henry Owens was the rip for sure. Beltrain, Upton, Rob, Ref Snyder, New York Yankees. And this guy's decent, and he's in St. Louis right here. Boom. All right, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. All right. My bad. Balls. Can't stay up this all the time. Yeah, we went from like 100 to like 60. People are starting to go to bed. Cool Ortiz, Boston, regular non. Stanton, Miami. Zimmer, the prospects. Rom. Super, to help with shipping. Thanks so much for all you. And I do want to thank you, brother. I do want to thank Balls. I think Jesse Superman. I think Dent sent some money. I might be forgetting people right now, but people sent money to help with shipping and stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. Granky Diamond Kings. Super, thank you, brother. Tyler Nyquin. Sorry, guys. like a boss. Ooh, I love the color, man. Rizzo. I love the color. Strasburg, Washington Nats. A 99. Hey, Ev. Might have you watch Zoe again next weekend. Pay you to do it. It's Mother's Day, but it's on Sunday, so you could go back to mom on... Well, you have to work probably anyway. Kane. And Boston Price. Oh, balls. I love you too, brother. Thank you, man. You do a lot. You do a lot for this community channel. Can't do it alone, man. Takes all you guys. Perez, Franco, Posey, Hosmer love. Two more packs, and then we're on to the next optic, which would be 17 fat packs. 17 is a clean year. Blackman, Burns, Masters of the Game, Randy Johnson, just regular. Here you go, New York Yankees, Greg Bird. Last pack from this box. Got another auto. Nowitzki to 99. That's nice. Pedro Severo, catcher. Man, these are on cards, so clean. The 99, like that peach. Congrats, Nationals. Nationals got the color on the Strasburg. And we got Holiday. And we got Gonzalez. So very, very nice. Very, very clean. Next is going to be the 4 fat packs of 17. Again, 17 is very hard to get your hands on for baseball optic. If you go to Dave and Adams, if you go to Steel City, if you go anywhere, they are actually looking to buy this product in hobby boxes. It's tough. All right, we got these. I love this year's. Perez, we got Pete Rose, Syndergaard, Parcello, Baumgartner, Miller. We got the great Hunter Renfroe, not numbered, but nice Prism. Yeah, that was a very clean box. You know, it's great that the Sano came, but man, again, I wish the hit would have went else. Got a Kluber Elite Series. Baumgartner Prism. Diamond Kings. Not numbered. Got a Jose DeLon Prism. Yeah, I love this stuff. And got a Greinke Prism. And again, they're not numbered. It's the different color schemes. Freddie Galvez Prism. That pink. Polanco. What is this? Gold? Pittsburgh. Not numbered again. Giolito. Mitch Haniger, Seattle. Base optic. We'll put in Manny Margot. Yeah, love this product, guys. Now you can see why. Now you can see why they're looking for boxes of this. See a belly on the back. E. Gordon, Matt Kemp, McCutcheon, Abreu, Longoria, Correa, Ian Happ, Prism, Cubbies. Boom. Prospects. Ooh, look at this one. The Prospects. Gleyber Torres, Yankees. It's not a color, not a prism, but it's still a in your Gleyberhood. In your Gleyberhood. Dexter Fowler. Color. What's up, Field Guy? We're doing our first baseball break for the free breaks. Tapia. Rockies. Rockies doing good so far. Couple boxes. Brad Miller. Ooh, Yankees. Truthy. Got a little color on a mantle, looks like here. Yeah, so shiny. Look at that. Little mantle. Put a little mantle some respect, huh? Put a little respect on his name. Another Polanco, the gold color. Another EO. Got different rookies now. Got Jake Thompson. That's for Philly. And this is a nice one. We got a little Cody Bellinger, Dodgers, Los Angeles. The Dodgers were super. Congrats, Super. Nice hit, brother. All right, 1 second. I got to get some more penny sleeves. One second, guys. All right. All right. Get this going. Again, I don't know why I'm so rushed. Why am I so rushed? We still got 19 hours. Why am I wanting to rush through? And why is this pack being butted? All right. Schwarber Cubbies. Brad Miller. Oh, Mickey Mantle, just base. Who's going for the rainbow here on this? Tanaka Yankees. Rizzo Cubbies. Carpenter. Paulino. Guy even still pitch. Houston. Not sure on that guy. Francis Martes prospect. I don't know if this guy ever came about anything. It's a nice one. Those Angels. Little red. Mike Trout. That's nice. Angels in this break. Brady S. Brady S. He's his first Trout sign, or the Trout. Brady S. Nice. So Carson Fulmer. Purple. And Dexter Fowler. Michael Fulmer. What's up, Richard? How you doing, brother? See ya, man. Doing our first baseball break. We'll have 3 more breaks after this. Are in one of the breaks. I think I don't know if it's the football or the other baseball. One of the footballs. Mark Trumbo. Mancini for our boy, regular base for our boy BITG. And Hap. Right. Boom. Last 17. Then we go to 18. The Mega with the, what do they have? The Hypers. Where's Pepino Man? Here's his Corey Seager. Homaz. Seaman. Jose Bautista. Pujols. Nice little Sandberg there. Here we go. Bulmer. Tigers. Nice. Ooh, nice. Devers. Red Sox. Who picked up the Red Sox in this one? Sterling. Nice. Gets himself a little Devers prospect card. Beautiful, man. Boom. Boom. Where I see a Seager blue. That's sexy. Where's our boy, about what? Blue Seager? That's sexy. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Twins, Mahia purple. Mookie Betts. Color there. Yeah. Oh, lots of good color. That's what I love about this stuff, man. Posey, Giants. So many parallels. Correa. Oh. Cards there. Correa. Pace. Baumgartner. Giants. We got Arreo. Giants. Got ourselves a Orlando Arcia. All right, next up is 18. 18 Optic. How we doing so far, guys? I'm gonna grab a garbage bag real quick to put all this. Here. All right. Next. You having fun yet, guys? It's only the first free break. What's up, Cyclone? Oh, he's saying Jeff someone else. What's going on, Jeff? S. Alright, guys. Let's continue this flow. This has been a good little fun break. And remember, guys, this would have been like the two baseball breaks would have been together as one, but I decided to split stuff up. Still this, there's still Chronicles, there's still two Optic Blasters. I have a bunch of other stuff still on the side besides for all the breaks that I'll decide what to do with and give away. We're gonna save these fatties for the end of this. Who needs sleep, right? My man Void. These I'm not as big a fan of. Some people like them. I'm not a big. We got a Dale Murphy. Got an auto or something? Or got a Dozier? Gold? Oh, it's just an Austin Hayes Chrome rated rookie for the Orioles. Going to my man BITG. Those O's. Where's the beef? Chickasaw says. Yeah, Optic is. Like I said, I tried to make this as much Optic as I could. Alright, so we got a Robles, Victor, Nats, rated rookie. That's nice. It's crazy how much they changed though from like 17 to 18. Like, I don't know. I get it, but I don't. Got a Kyle Seager. Got a Buster Posey. Got a there's a airline in that if you see that. See it, Yankees get that card. Jordan Montgomery gold. Got a Verlander. Reggie Jackson. Mitch Garver gold. This is like a guys. I couldn't have planned this. But it's kind of weird how a lot of twins, because nobody wanted them, nobody took them, and guess balls in them said you should take twins. Novato All Stars. I was heavy on it for a while. Yeah, I know, and you actually had a lot of this in your giveaways, like those hypers, man. Beltray, Rizzo, Prism. I gotta get another. Well, we're through one thing of 25 regular top loaders. Again, I have over 500. I think we're gonna be okay, but we might use close to them. I don't know. See where this stream takes us. Rizzo. Got a Chipper Jones gold. That's cool card. Got a Joe A. Vato. Dunk. Security tab card. That was in one of the other packs. Getting ready to crash out. Gotta be. Alright, Jimmy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You've been here for pretty much from the jump. So I appreciate it. Another Garver. Hi, brother. Love you, man. If Aspen's out too, good night, Aspen. Again, happy early birthday. We'll be in there tomorrow for sure when we're done. Spreading some birthday love. We got Gatto. Yeah, ooh, nickname variation clutch gold optic. Look at that. Nice. That is sexy. Where do you get the top loaders? So here's where I got them. I usually order them on eBay, but my LCS, my close LCS, I didn't even know he was open because he hadn't gotten a hold of me because they're not shipping any product. So he's been open kind of quietly, and he let me know he was open because I texted him about something. Azuno Cardinals, and I stopped by because I know he always has nickname variation regular. Get the rainbow going on. I know he has, you know, he has tons of top loaders and stuff. So I went and I bought, you know, what is it? However many that equal 500. I got them at my LCS, like my local LCS. But my main 3 stars that carries all the current product, I couldn't get boxes because they're not open. You can buy on their website. And I was actually going to have more stuff I was going to get through my boy Lance. But when we put the order together, everything I selected, I was going to get like 14, 15, 16 football product, like hobby stuff. When we put the order in, they told us that it would come from 3 different warehouses, so there'd be 3 different shippings. They couldn't guarantee it to be to us by time. Cleveland, Kluber, and a Braun base. So Lance told me, let's make an executive decision and let's just try to get stuff through eBay and whatever that's going to tell you. Now, again, there was supposed to be a box of Prism Football 15 Jumbo 4 autos. It didn't. It was supposed to be here by yesterday or today. It got pushed back because of the shipping stuff. Verdugo Dodgers. So that product is going to be a members break when that shows up. It's supposed to be here like Wednesday. Larkin, regular. So members will split that up. A member. App, gold. So that's another added. Like I said, you guys are going to get more than whatever you put into. Here we go. Hoskins. Nice gold. Verdugo. Dodgers again. Nice Dodgers, gold. And a Willie Calhoun, not bad for the Rangers, rated rookie. Shipping is delaying all over. Yeah. Yep, I know, and it irritated me. But what you control, and you let go what you can't. So I just decided to switch it because I could still make the other breaks work without it. Do it as a member break. Big deal. Penny. Fowler, rated rookie. Prism. Little Blackman, gold. There you go. Bash. Bash, let me know some other types of teams that Little Man Beast would like for his submission. He didn't get the Broncos because he was outvoted. And I'll see what I have available. The mods can keep an eye on that for me and check when I'm done here. Make sure we get him in a spot on football. He did submit that card as Terrell Davis. Alright, here's those hypers, guys. Kluber. Sano. Springer. Harper. Got Belly. Hyper. Yeah, and again, thank you to all the mods. Thank you to all you guys. All you do, man. Everybody, thank you all for being here. All for helping support. Really is awesome. Dora, Vado, Cameron Gallagher, Ahmed Rosario, rated rookie. Could not do this stuff without you guys. Boom. And then here you go, Bash. So Arenado, Hyper, All-Star. Bad. So you guys want to do the 19 blasters of Optic, the 2 of those first, or do you want to do the Chronicles box first? DeGrom, Jones, Reggie, Miller, Carpenter, Jansen, Goldie. Man, the Mets come through again with another Ahmad. Hyper. Yeah, these are the hypers and the megas. They only come in the megas. Got a Bueller. Bueller. Dodgers. 19 blasters. Yeah, we'll finish this first free break off with the banger. Miggy. I'm gonna tell you, Optic, man. I really love him. Miggy nickname variation hyper. That's pretty. All right, guys. Nice little stack there. A nice little stack of. Oh. All right. 2 of these. Let's see if we can pull something crazy. Yeah. Whole crew is clean. Chronicles, the closer. Alright, Durango's going to be doing his thing here, his late night thing, and then he's going to bring the crew from his crew over to us for the late night. So he'll help us, his crew, get through the We get our bonus. Thought we'll leave that. I loved this stuff too. Kendall, what's up, buddy? Bote, Mancini, Scherzer, Rena. They're kind of turned. Marquez, Merrifield, little Blackman action. We got a little rated rookie, Tellez. Getting kind of warm. I might have to take the sweatshirt off. Got O'Neal, Toronto. Here we go. Got a little Felix Hernandez, Prism Optic, and a little Mookie Betts base. Yeah, tell your friends to tell my friends that we can be friends. Hernandez, Ramirez, little Smoke, Silver Diamond Kings, Justin smoking it. Some of you are smoking whatever you're smoking tonight. Shout out to y'all. Tati. Yeah. Baez, Rom, little Seager, shout out Torres. Man, these blasters. I wanted hobbies of this. It wasn't gonna reach me in time once I realized I couldn't get it through Lance. I had to settle for what I settled for. Hanson, the rookies. And you know who makes an appearance, right guys? It wouldn't be alright. Wouldn't be the same without him. Cedric Mullins. Alright, we got this bonus pack. Yeah, well, you could get a Tatis in the Chronicles yet. That would be the place you're probably going to see a Tatis or two. These are the pink ones. Syndergaard. Got Moncada. Ooh, nice. We got decent Reds. Where you at, Reds? Denzel. Denzelli. Figure out this. Alright, that's Blaster 1. Mullins is the GOAT. Says Mullins is the GOAT. JW, what up, brother? We'll do maybe we'll do the first football break after this, and then we'll do some auction again. See how many people are in here. Or do you guys want to do a little more auction and then do football 1? Some of the breaks will happen probably tomorrow during the day, right? I'm gonna do them all in a row. Alright, this is looking a little better. Rosario. How about a Lindor Indians? Unicorn. It's already a little bit better than last time. Although that Nick Senzel should have top loaded that. Yeah, you think auction, little auction love, then break? We gotta figure out, we gotta fill out the rest of the football break too. First one. Scooter. Make up Knicks. Yeah. Oh, pink. Oh, I appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, man, I've done one of these before too. It's the same kind of style, only last time I didn't do a break. Little base. Anytime you get a Trouty, you gotta put a Trouty in a Trout just gets that respect. Even if it's a base. And how about this? Well, Vladdy, the rookies. Vladdy, the rookies. Got a Nick Castellanos, underrated player. The Cubbies. Did he get traded again? Left Detroit, went to the Cubbies. My boy Sano, Brasco, Chris Davis, action. Trevor Richards, Marlins. Fox. Truth again, bro. Man, what are you doing, bro? I hear Heron rumor has it it's over 50 for Heron rookies in DCBHG accepts all Heron cards. Clean! I love it, Truth. I appreciate you, brother. Man, killing it on those. Tiki, do you love me? To a sant. You never to a sant it. Cause you too pussy. Cincy? Okay, that's where it was. Yeah, man. Crazy already. Sorry, Ahmad's got to remind me when we're getting like 6-7 hours in. Because we got to refire it up. Well, start it or stop and refire it up. Probably around midnight or 1. 6 hours at midnight. The ITG with the oh my god. Frankie. Valero. Nice A's. Well, A's love. Jim F. Chapman. Oh, Mitchie. Alright, let's see what we get in these pinks. And we got Chronicles to close this break out. Chronicles close this. We got a Rendon. Nice. Not as good on the rookie. Jacob Nix. Castellanos. Alright, guys. Contact call. Not bad for just submitting a card or being a member or winning yourself a spot. Good luck, guys. So 6 packs, 8 cards per pack. Alright, guys. Eichel is in the zone. Give the stream a thumbs up. Stay happy and healthy. I appreciate you, Jacker. I wish we could have coordinated something sooner to make all that happen with getting some junk from you and meeting up. I just was running out of time, bro. That was the problem. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Got Eichel. Eichel got his deal in, so it's another team. One of the breaks as a member. Date ya. All right, guys, do this. All right, guys, go. Got a Kaboom, Kopech, Ascension, Andres. Our first hit or auto is Austin Wims to 50 for that Orioles. Baltimore BITG hit. Getting a hit. Guys, the beautiful thing about this product is there's tons of good stuff like this. Only a one-on-one. Boom. Look at this beautiful card. How about those Angels, huh? To 99. Mike Trout Phoenix Sapphire Cracked Ice style card. Look at how cool that is. Brady S with the member himself another spot. Appreciate you, man. Jason Martin and Otani product is. Let me add that to the list quick. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, guys. All right. Here we go. Got Aaron Judge, certified. Another Aaron Judge. For Strat, it's like the Stratus style. Just wanted to say thank you for doing. Oh man, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Got a Obsidian. Probably gonna need a bigger Obsidian. Danny Jansen. Here we go. Somebody wanted Tatis. Prism Phoenix. Tatis it one time. One time for the Tatis. Said they wanted to see Tatis in here. You ask, you shall receive. Boom. DeGrom. The big base. I need a thicker Penny Sleevo. Not number. Got Duplantier, Senzel, Nathan Lowe. Gonna be just like BIG when I grow up. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate all the love, man. Appreciate you guys. Dog gets a little love. Wow. Yeah, DeGrom's a nice. It'd be even cooler if it was numbered, but it's still beautiful. Does that work in the case? I'd like to see. All right. Bryce Harper. In action. Here we go. Little Acuna, certified. Had those Braves. Tiger Eagle had the Braves in this one. Bryce Harper, Phoenix. Base. How about Eloy Jimenez, Crusades? Rookie. White Sox. Alright, this is a nice grab. Good thing I grabbed that bigger Ryan Berkushi, Toronto Blue Jays. Look at that. Nasty patch. And auto. That is numbered to 49. Get a thicker top loader. I think I have some, but I just don't have. Got Sant, Paddock. How about an Eloy? Rookie. Playoff. One second, I'm gonna switch. Back. Common player, the rated rookie common player, Dave Durango. That's super fat. Let's put that aside. Yeah, they're all this size. I didn't get 2 Chronicles because I couldn't get 2 Chronicles in time. So there's 2 of the 16 Hobby Optic in the other break. Otherwise, they're very similar. Very similar. There's not a Mega, so there's some other extra stuff in the other one. It's balanced out. It's pretty much the same. Test on. And I'm going to need more regular top loaders. Sheffield. Boom. There's a Vladdy. Season ticket. Optic. Tenders. Nice card. Blue Jays. No, I just got up, but let me get some. That's a Trout auto. Crap. Think so? I don't know. Or it's just a color. No. It's a Crusade. Wouldn't that be sick? But then there's a nice little. Oh, there's more Trout love coming. Goes Panini Prime. Not numbered, but hey, it's a Trout relic, man. Boom. Nice. Judge, Ascension. Boom. Kopech and Ichiro. Okay, guys, still got 2 packs. Christian Stewart, Detroit. Votto. Brad Keller, Obsidian. Chris Bryant, Tenders Optic. To 25, Lorenzo Kane. To 25, Spectra. 3 of 25, Lorenzo Kane. Wow. About to get some top loaders out for that stuff. Chris Bryant. Kopech. And a Chris Bryant big bobblehead. Alright, and this last pack, that's a fat pack. It might be a crazy filler or something. Trying to throw us off here. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, guys. Fuck y'all. Tatis. West Coast Manny, what is going on, my good brother? It's really good to see you in here, my man. Appreciate you popping in. Showing a little love. Appreciate you, my man. Well, Tucker, a rookie. He's certified. A Rizzo, Obsidian, those are nice. Thick stock. Eloy, 299, Crusade. Oh, guys. I'm gonna try to hide it here. Try to hide it till you see it. We've been doomed. BITG wouldn't be a right break without a Cedric Mullins Cornerstones RPA to 99. Where is our boy BITG at? I don't even know if this will fit. Look at that. It's crazy, isn't it? So 99 BITG coming home with that. Carter Kaboomer, Mendez, and Bryce Harper, man. Awesome, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was one heck of a good little free break, I would say. A lot of good stuff in here. Let's just go back down through. You got the other RPAs and stuff in there, but you got this to 299. Tatis, Judge, Trout Relic, Trout Crusade, Vladdy Prism, Contenders Optic, Herrera, Eloy, and a lot of Eloys. A lot of Eloys. Acuna, Senzel, Tatis, Phoenix Prism, Trout, Cracked Ice, Biggio, and another. This was a Baltimore box, right? We got the big Mullins, Rizzo, Tucker, Kopech, Kane to 25, Spectra, Chris Bryant, Keller, Stewart. That's a crazy Spectra, 2-color patch, RPA, Harper, Lowe, Rom, Spectra, Danny Jansen, Judge, and Otani. Angels, White Sox. That's great. All right, so do you guys want to do auctions for a little bit now before we do a football break? Here's what I need to know: is Dominator, Thunder fans, Jay Vargas, or Tim Cornette at all in here? Wish I knew if they wanted baseball or football better. Thank you guys, man. There's still a lot more. We have another baseball break, plus we have 2 football breaks to do yet. Do this 24-hour stream, which will be spaced out. We still have a lot of giveaways to do as well. We have the auctions to do. In fact, maybe what we should do before we start picking other names, it's almost midnight. Maybe what we should do is we should think of which. Should we do the Bosa giveaway right now? The Twitter Bosa giveaway? Truth. Have a... Well, no, you wanted the Padres in the other baseball break, brother. Got... Manny, what's up, brother? You're not gonna go to bed. Should we do the Bosa giveaway right now? And then we'll either do a... Alright, and then we'll either do a, This will be towards the end of the first section of streams. That way, if people are looking for it, we can tell them to go towards the end if they don't want to watch the whole thing. I'm going to switch the screens for a second, guys. Yes, Truth, you got an extra spot. So you got the Yankees in the one, and then you wanted the Padres for your extra spot. I can switch it to football if you'd like, instead of Padres. But yeah, everybody, all members got the extra spot. You got the Yankees in the break, and then you wanted the Padres in the next baseball break. So it's up to you, brother. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm game for whatever. Let me find the Bosa quick. Shouldn't be too far because I retweeted all these a couple days ago.
Yo, can we get in a game, bro? Let's go back out and research.
There you go.
I'm about to start using M13. It's the best gun in the game.
Alright. This is like the next one that we... Alright. Alright, guys. So the next thing we are going to do is going to be the Bosa giveaway. And then we can figure out... the Bengals would be available, yes. Kaboom, do you want that for your other team? Kaboom, you want that for your other team? You want the Bengals? Give you the Bengals in one of the football breaks. Alright. Let's do this first before we go anywhere else. Alright. So, it's right here. I'm going to refresh it real quick. 232 retweets. You had to retweet this, be following, and be subbed. Alright. I gotta sign in again. Authorize app. Good luck, everybody. Post the link. And away we go, guys. Away we go. Well, Truth, unless he doesn't want the Padres in the second break. He had already gotten the Padres. Smoothies US. Smoothies US is the winner. Smoothies US. So again, if these people do not reach out to me with their information, then we will redraw.
Wait, what did he say was in here?
Looks legit.
What did he say was in here? Hold on, let's see. What did he say?
Congrats. Boom, that is done.
Just say it, bro.
We got that done. That's stacked there. Alright, guys. Congratulations to Smoothies US. Smoothies US. Alright, so the question now is, you want to do the Bean Boozle now? I don't know if... I'd rather do that towards the end of the whole stream in case I don't feel so good. I don't have to put up with having to go through the rest of the night. I think Bean Boozle would be... I mean, there's a lot of different things we can do. I did a top 10 all deafness. We could do an auction, but I'd figure with this many people in here right now, we should either take advantage of doing some auction type stuff or break type stuff. So, what do you guys want to do? Yeah, the Bean Boozle we're going to do, but I think I'd rather do that towards the end of the stream, the 24-hour stream. That way, if I don't feel good, it would suck if I started feeling like crap early on. I mean, we're only 6 hours in, guys. We still got 3/4 of the way to go.
Oh, my controller's gonna die.
So if you were in the first one... No. So Big S. So Big S, you got... Let's see. Did you submit a card? I don't remember. For the original?
Yeah, follow.
So you had the Padres
That's what I got today,
in the
bro.
first break. And I don't know, did you submit a card? I don't think you ever submitted a card, did you?
I ordered my new phone, bro. You proud?
Because we did a vote. We did a thing. I made a video like a week and a half ago, and you had to submit a card. Everybody voted, so they got in team spots.
Oh
And
my
then
God,
if
this
you're a
is
member,
I'm
because I had extra spots left, I told anybody that was a member they get a spot. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. We still have 33 people who have not claimed a spot yet as a member for their member spot. When we have 3 more breaks, we do have teams filled up. I mean, this is from the voting and whatever. So, but see, that last football break is pretty empty. So, yeah, we're giving away, and I'm still in. Am I still in the second break? Phone died. Jeff, did you submit a card to be voted on? I don't. Maybe you were under a different name. You mean the Pirates? Boomer says Pirates.
Oh my God. Where's everyone at? Bro, shut up.
He takes his second team as a member for Pirates. Okay. Can I get Buccaneers? Zachary Hall.
He doesn't even land at the buildings. It's crazy.
All right, balls. We're about to have to do a restart here just to keep it at 6 hours. Tony. Yes. Well, he would still need his member spot. Yes. I don't have him in here yet. So what does he want? What up, Jeff? Thank you for the 299. Idiot here, not you understand. Idiot here, not you understand happening. I'm not sure what that means, brother. Well, are you Smoothies? Is this you on Twitter right here? On the screen, are you Smoothies US on Twitter? Is that you? If that's you, then you won the Nick Bosa for retweeting and being subscribed. Warcraft, the A's, I don't think oh yeah, they are in this one. Yes, Warcraft, you want that for your member? Perfect. Warcraft, you get A's for that one for the member. BITG got his 2 spots. Alright. Yeah, are you Smoothies? Yeah, you won this, brother. Just make sure you get me your information, man. You won the Nick Bosa. You won this 1 of 1 laundry tag, Nick Bosa, shield patch. If that's you, bro, you're the winner of that. So you just need to email me your information. Appreciate you popping in the stream when we're doing this stuff. That's cool. Appreciate that. So do you guys want to do... I think Blue Jays are probably going to be gone, bro. Yeah, Blue Jays are gone. If you want baseball, here's what baseball teams are left, Tony. Marlins, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Giants, Rays, Indians, Twins, Mariners, and Rangers. For football, we have Panthers, Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. That's football break 1. Okay, what did he say before Blue Jays? I'm sorry. Missing some of these people in chat. What up? Okay, cool. What did... Oh. Yeah, you could take Bills. Yes. Aiko, get your team in the member. Not a problem, man. Alright. You're done. You're added. You're done. You got Bills in both. You're good there. Yes, members do get an extra spot, Truth. Okay. So, Truth, remember, you got the Yankees for your card submission for when we did the voting. That was for that. The extra spot was when you took the Padres for break 2. That would be your extra spot you got as a member. I'm not sure if you guys are understanding this or not. The first team you got was for your submission. You didn't get 2 spots for a submission, one baseball and football. You got one or the other. You got the Yankees in your submission for your cards, and then you got the Padres for your free spot as a member. Alright, Browns, Browns are not, I don't think, available, man. No, Browns are full on both from cards submitted. Goldie, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? 6 hours down, brother. We've been live for 5 hours and 52 minutes. Seahawks. Well, Seahawks might be full as well. Let me look, John. Because if people submitted cards and those were the ones they had, then that's the teams they would have. Yeah, Seahawks are full. Glenn got it for a card, and David Miller got it for submitting a card. A football card. So, Goldie, good to see you in here, brother. Thanks for popping in, man. Member hype is right. It's real. Dolphins. You already got that, George. I already put you in, brother. You already got yours. I took care of you, I think. Yep. You're already in Dolphins, brother. Richard wants Chiefs. I can make that happen. Alright. You got Chiefs, Richard, in the first football break. Alright, and he is. Smash, you guys, for being a sponsor, you guys get in Indians first, or the second break. Congrats. Trying to listen to Durango also. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff, but we'll see if there's any spots available. So, Kendall, you didn't reply to me. Right now I have you at, because you're Atlanta, right? And the Braves are not available in baseball. Do you like football too? I put you in the Atlanta Falcons. Do you want a different team? The Braves are not open for baseball, and I knew you were an Atlanta person. Do you want the Falcons? That's where I put you as of right now.
Bro, like, it's so annoying. How do you know where I'm
John Salisbury. Let me see. Were you on the first page? Did you did you submit a card?
I think you might have been a new logger.
Were you under a different name maybe when you on your email? What would you have been under your email, bro? Because I didn't have you anywhere. Let me go through the list again. Got it right here. Braden, Kendall Brown. I put you in the Mariners, I think. Mariners or Seahawks? Mariners, Seahawks, Glenn. Did I not put you in there? Oh crap, you know what? Alright, so I'm gonna give you the Mariners, because I did not have you in there. And there's one open and break too. So, sorry about that. For some reason I had you... Yeah, I missed the 0 on that. Alright. So, I still need Dominator, Thunder fan cards, Jay Vargas, Sons, and Tim Cornette. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick. Kendall, did you want a different team than the Falcons? You're kind of a Titans fan. Okay, well, alright. Let me see if they're available in one of these. I can easily change that if they're available. Tennessee Titans are available in break 2. So I will put you in there instead, Kendall, okay? So the Falcons are still available in break 1 football. I should have just picked for everybody. Yeah, Smoothie US, just make sure you send me a DM through Twitter. DM me on Twitter so we can confirm everything and I'll get all your information through there. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to re-fire up the stream because we're closing in on 6 hours so that we don't have to worry about it not getting archived. So you'll probably see a pause. I just got to reset it up, stop it, and reset it up. Yep. Balls is telling me. Let's see. What up, K-Dub? What's left for baseball? So we're going to get back to that when I restart. So everybody, you know what my YouTube is. I'm going to stop this stream because we have to restart it every 6 to 8 hours. So we're going to do it now so we don't forget. And then that way, at 6 a.m., we can do it again every 6 hours. So guys, hang in there. About to restart the stream. It's going to stop. Come back, okay? We're just getting started. We're 6 hours in. We're just getting started. All right? I love all you guys. If you're watching this later on, this is just where we have to stop it because we're at 6 hours, so it archives and uploads to YouTube. If we kept it steady for 24 hours or 12 hours or 10 hours, it wouldn't get archived. People couldn't watch it later. So this is the purpose of doing this. Anybody who ever does a 24-hour stream through YouTube, you have to do it this way. Otherwise, it will not be saved. You will not be able to play it back. Yeah, 168 likes as well, man. That is freaking amazing, guys. So I'm going to stop it and restart it, guys. Stopping it and restarting it. Give me 1 secondo.